bus that's somebody important's inside. And when you go inside these buses, you'll find that it's more limo-like than any bus you've ever seen. Leather bench seats, flat screen TVs, surround sound that just pumps. You can fit 16 of your friends in there. So here's what Last Night Limo does. If you're having a bachelor party, if you're having a bachelorette party, or if you just got a bunch of buddies and you want to go out and go nuts on the town, Last Night Limo takes care of everything. They provide you with the transportation in this incredibly luxurious converted limo bus. They provide you with drinks. They'll even provide the entertainment. Just give them a call. Tell them what you want. They'll set you up. Everything, one call. Does it all. 1-877-419-LIMO. Also, they're taking trips down to Houston for the World Series.
That's so stylish.
1-877-419-LIMO. Are you planning a trip down to the series with a bunch of buddies? Call Last Night Limo. Ride down in style. That's 1-877-419-LIMO, or go online to Last Night, spelled N-I-T-E, lastnightLimo.com.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
Hey, Metroplex, Vince Ferrara, Toyota of Irving, and we're celebrating 37 years as your Toyota dealer with hot deals like a 2005 RAV4, $319 per month, 0 down. Hurry, these deals won't last. Toyota of Irving, just west of Cowboy Stadium.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug
And Kelly.
with our friend, attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you've had a car wreck, call Frankel and Frankel.
No matter how small or large your case is,
These guys have handled everything from fender benders to major 18-wheeler accidents.
get answers to your question like who's going to pay my medical bills
Who's going to pay my lost wages?
and who's going to pay for these car repairs.
For over 10 years, Frankel and Frankel has successfully handled thousands of cases.
Don't talk to the insurance company.
If the insurance company calls, tell them your lawyers are Frankel and Frankel.
Your first call should be 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. For the last 10 years, our firm has helped people in car wrecks. We will work hard to get you everything you deserve.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Car wrecks,
Bankruptcy?
divorce,
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
legal representation.
With Bite.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
If you happen to be one of the many chicks that are currently licking, screwing, touching, talking, feeling, squeezing, rubbing, scraping, scratching, beating, blowing, kissing, patting, stroking, petting, tasting, or dating Russ Martin in any fashion, turn off your radio now.
The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What is it, Troy?
Hello, Russ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been listening to your show for quite a while.
Yeah.
And it just seems to me like you and JD do some very borderline gay things sometimes. Why is that?
Because we're queer.
Openly.
Yeah.
But you said yourself you're a homophobe.
I am. That's why it's hard for me to actually get it in my mouth.
But like JD sucks his own toes.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's just straight up nasty. And you watch him do it.
Yeah. It's quite disturbing.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
And you were asking him to lick your head today. And
No,
I
volunteered
to do it.
No, he volunteered.
It's pretty weird.
I didn't let him do it.
I know, but you were asking him to. Or no, you were you almost let him.
Yeah, you're right. I almost did just see what it was like.
Yeah.
You all just do some really weird stuff sometimes, like talk about your privates to each other.
We're queer. We're bumping swords right now.
I'm not homophobic or anything, and I mean, I don't really have a problem with it.
No, that's okay.
I'm just saying,
Maybe you ain't bumped swords with the right guy yet. Why don't you come on up here? We'll be the Three Musketeers. Just can't soak it in. At some point in life, I became scotch guarded against beauty.
Not true. You enjoy a beautiful woman. You enjoy sex.
I like a beautiful woman because I can stick something in her.
You like making food.
I can't stick anything in a sunset.
You like cooking. There's lots of things you like that are aesthetic, basically. Food, let's be honest, you could eat oatmeal every day and live.
Love oatmeal.
I know you do, but you also like cooking other things.
But I love oatmeal.
But you like variety also.
Love oatmeal.
Could you eat oatmeal every day?
Yeah. I do eat oatmeal every day.
Every meal?
If I had to.
Okay. I'm going to take a jump here. Then you probably can stay with one woman. If you love oatmeal enough to eat it every day, every meal, then why can't you stay true?
I'll tell you exactly why. Because I can change the flavor in the oatmeal. Line 5? Line 9 looks pretty good. What?
Yeah, but line 5's a pissed off chick.
Oh. I'm Monique.
Hi, Russ.
Yes?
You know what? She had every right to say fine that she would come and get her stuff because you know what? You're not worth it.
Okay.
You're going to be one lonely old man that no woman would have because...
How old are you? Monique, stop with your little rant. How old are you?
I'm 35 years old.
All right. And how much do you really know about me?
I've been listening to your show for about 3 years.
All right. So you think just by everything that you hear on the air, you know every piece of characterization of me?
Well, by the sounds of it, I don't know every piece of you.
All right.
But
so I'm giving you the head. You're not going to talk louder than me. I'm just giving you the heads up before you finish your sentence. You're about to make yourself look like an ass. Okay? There's your warning. All right. Continue on to Ass World. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
I just finished the sentence. I know you can hear me on hold, so go ahead.
Amy sounded like she really cared about you.
She does.
You had a really good relationship going.
All right, so I'm going to totally. All right, you're back to listening. Look, do this in real life.
I know. Great.
Because now she can chat all she wants, but she's got to listen to me. So what you're saying is, I get in a relationship, I get to let them dictate what's going to happen with the show. That's the question. I'm now taking you back off hold. The tram will now continue to Ass World. Go ahead.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you have to have someone dictate you on what happens with your show. No, that's not what I'm saying. But you could at least be some understanding on her point of view. And JD was right in saying, what would you do?
I thought I was being understanding by saying, you know what? I'm not going to do anything. And I just said on the air, it'd be okay if she stayed.
Yeah.
How much of a consolation is that? That's a pretty big deal.
I missed that part where you said that she could stay with you.
All right. The tram's come to a stop. Welcome to Ass World.
Remember where you parked.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
What?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. it's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Howdy, partner. Are you tired of working your fingers to the bone and still coming up dry? Baby Doll Saloon can get your whistle wet and has the mother load of Halloween parties ready for you the entire Halloween weekend. Baby Doll Saloon will be transformed into a ghost town. But that's just for kicks, because the real deal is the Saloon Girls are partying like it's the Gold Rush. Come play with the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Saloon Ghost Town this Halloween. We promise the only thing haunted will be your dreams. Baby Doll Saloon is on Shady Trail in Dallas, where 35 meets Northwest Highway. BabyDolls.com. 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 Free lunch buffet weekdays at 11 a.m. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime. Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's Intimate Gifts and Apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's. The fun starts here.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand. And TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with MoviePhone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
A great outdoors, fresh air, and wildlife running free. No stress out here, just relaxation. Wait, how do I watch sports? And what do I eat? No wings, burgers, or 12 signature sauces.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, everything's laid out so you can enjoy the atmosphere. Sports on big screens, NTN trivia, beer, and award-winning chicken wings.
Uh-oh, hope that was my stomach.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. 12 blazing wings in 6 minutes. Come in to one of the Blazing Challenge qualifiers and you could win a prize pack that includes tickets to see me and the boys play in action at a home game this season. The contestant that finishes the challenge fastest will compete in a Blazing Challenge Bowl, with the winner being flown to New York to see us take on our division rivals. We're giving $50 for each Blazing Challenge completed to the North Texas Food Bank. Go to blazingchallenge.com for more details.
Take the Blazing Challenge Sunday from 2:30 to 4:30 at their Louisville location.
You're pregnant. You should be at home.
I'm not like other moms.
Tonight, Sydney Bristow's partner's first day on the job could be her last.
I'm not going back there. I wouldn't ask you to do this if there was another way.
Because her old boss wants her back.
I assume you're familiar with the target.
Dead or alive.
I don't want to die.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias.
Tonight at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
A copycat killer.
He killed these people with hellfire. Burned his victims alive from the inside.
Like some kind of human torch?
Or a fire starter reaching out from the grave.
10 years this guy's been killing people.
How could he take a new victim when he died a year ago?
Stuart Townsend.
There may be more to this world than reason alone can explain.
Gabrielle Union.
Keep chasing monsters. One day they'll be chasing you.
From an executive producer of The X-Files, a chilling all-new Night Stalker.
Tonight at 8, only on Channel 8, the spirit of Texas.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Carol?
Hi, I have a question for Everett.
Okay.
Everett, I was turned away. You know, you're talking about these topless bars and the problems they're having. And I was turned away once from one told that an unescorted woman cannot go in alone. And I'd like to know how that's possibly legal.
Well, any business has the right to refuse service to anyone.
Well, can they simply say they don't want black people coming in? I mean, there are legalities.
I would.
Stop people.
No, you wouldn't. Yes, I would. Why? Because you would not. Yes, I would.
Interesting to me how...
Especially unescorted blacks, because there ain't nobody there to watch them. Stop it. Stop that. No, you would. Yes, I would. So when you open your bar, no blacks allowed? Well, we just call it that. What, no blacks allowed? Yeah. How about this? How about that one? I think that might be a little too much on the sign. Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of long, wouldn't it? I'll figure out a way to short it down.
It sure jump out at you in the phone book.
Dude, this is getting big. I know, this is getting frightening. I'm sorry I'm going to be out of town. Oh, that's right. You're going to miss it. I know. Last year was cool, but this one's just exploding. Well, you would hope that each year it would get bigger. And this year, I'm guessing it was easier to convince some departments to be in the parade. Yes. After seeing the way it turned out last year. What about the Dallas area rapid transit cops? Because those were the best guys last year. They were all over people. Yeah. I think we will need some sort of motorcycle presence. Just last year, there were so many people tried to break the line and stuff, and those motorcycles couldn't get up and get going fast and just, pull people out. Yeah. Plus, Garland's sending 3 cars, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah. All you got to do is stick a Garland cop car at the end of the beginning, and I think you're pretty much covered. Yeah. You don't want to piss off the Garland cops and have them play past the motorist.
Russ Martin.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Well, go ahead and tell me. I'm already in a jack mood anyway.
Why?
Coming to work. Guy in a truck decided that I didn't need to share a lane with him.
And what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Sometimes you become aggressive.
I didn't get a chance to do it. What am I going to do to a guy in an 18-wheeler?
Oh, 18-wheeler.
Conway Transportation.
Oh.
Con-way Transportation.
Just change the lanes on you?
He actually came out of a parking lot. Comes all the way over to the left lane so he can get in the lane to get on the freeway.
Okay.
I'm already in that lane. I call dibs.
I'm using this.
Horn, nothing. He don't give up. We were so close there at the end, hit the end of his trailer in the front of my truck.
Right.
I'm just listening for the sound of the paint scraping off the front.
Right.
Still nothing. He don't swerve back to the right. He just keeps going.
God.
It's all right. I'll find him.
No.
I don't know if they're based here or not. He had Indiana plates.
Okay. Did you get any kind of number on the truck? You did. Okay.
So we'll set that aside.
Okay.
What's wrong with the ratings?
What's wrong with the ratings?
Why is it I don't need to see them?
It's a summer book. We took a lot of time off.
All right.
There's nothing particularly wrong with them. Just all. That's all.
Why does it come with a
they're fine.
disclaimer?
There's no disclaimer. Everything's fine. There's just no reason.
Why does it come with a prologue? This is a Quinn Martin production?
Stop it. Nothing's going on. Seriously. What? I'll have Gavin print them for you, but it's just statistically things vary and it's no big deal.
How bad was it?
I'm not going to comment. It's not bad. It's not bad. As you know,
what do you mean statistically?
You know how the ratings go. They are. It's a mathematical thing, and things wobble.
At best, it's not even close to an exact science.
No, it's not. So
I don't even know if using science is appropriate.
We took time off. We were off a few Mondays.
And
that's all. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. Just don't. Let's go forward. I got news ready. And audio. Still no alcohol.
Where'd my bottle of Windex go with the vodka in it?
I think Rob found it.
How'd he find it?
I think he came in here and opened all the squeeze bottles until he found which one it was.
Dude, it was in here earlier. I saw it.
That's all right. And vodka still had, I guess I didn't get all the Windex out of the bottle, so it still had an aftertaste. I didn't get sick, did you?
No, you didn't get
Obviously,
sick.
It's all right.
Yeah, you're fine. All is well in the world. Beautiful day.
We don't have anything else?
No.
You get everything behind the curtains?
Yeah.
What's in that spray bottle right there?
That was the last bit of Everclear.
God.
Or 151.
Cardi.
Is there anything else in here?
You know what? There may be a
lot of fluid.
Cleaner in there.
Oh. How much cleaner?
Any's bad.
Huh?
Any is bad.
Well,
washed it out. Really good. Oh, if anything, it's the cleaner that cleans out the coffee mugs.
Yeah, that's safe.
Cleaner that cleans out coffee mugs. Yeah, knock that back. Go ahead.
You don't have everything at your desk?
Just in my truck.
Where's your truck?
Out back. Okay.
Thank you.
It's a parking lot.
It's parked next to a red truck.
Mm-hmm.
Were we in the top 10?
Yes, of course.
Did we get beat by anybody embarrassing?
No. It's really...
Did we have a bad September, and that's what screwed up the other 2 months?
The numbers just don't always reflect actual listenership, and you know that.
Well, it's supposed to, though.
Well, it's supposed to, but it's...
the only ratings that we got, so you have to take it.
Well, you have to. You take the good with the bad.
Did we have a bad September?
It was not bad. Can we just move on? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Okay. So why the
There's nothing here.
Why are you being so cryptic?
I'm not being cryptic at all.
Somebody in here
We'll print
is.
them out for you if you'd like to see
I'm
them.
not being cryptic because I don't know what's going on.
There's nothing going on. Statistically, things wobble.
How far did we wobble? Did we fall down?
You'll see him eventually, I'm sure. Gavin wasn't here when I got here, so I didn't ask him to print them.
Were these the trends, or was this
is the book?
The complete book?
This is summer.
Not a monthly, but it was the 3-month average.
Mm-hmm. Summer book.
Should let that truck take me out.
No. Jesus Christ.
I'm not even, have people always exaggerate with, I almost got killed stories.
You almost got.
Yeah, had I not stepped on the brakes, especially there where you get on to, what is that, 114?
Okay.
If you don't stay on the road, the median that's there is an incline.
Okay.
It's a drop off.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. I'm almost, it's because I'm on the phone sometimes with Joy when I'm coming in with my headphone. It's almost daily. It's almost no big deal anymore if somebody runs you off the road on the cell phone or changes lanes on top of you. I just never get between a wall and a truck. That's my rule. Never between a wall and a truck because you got nowhere to go.
Right. If they decide they're going to start making a move,
you're screwed.
I never run anywhere alongside of an 18-wheeler.
No. I hate that stretch of 183 through Irving. You got no place to go.
Which part?
From the Texas Stadium all the way to DFW Airport. If you're on the inside lane, you got no place to go. There's no.
You mean going west?
Going west or east. You got no lane inside to move and go. Oh, okay. I'll go here.
Hold on a second. Yes, Danny.
Hello.
Yes.
Russ, right there at Calvert and Irving Boulevard is Conway's biggest hub.
So they're based here.
Yes, they are. They are based here. That's one of their biggest dispatching areas.
Thank you. Yes.
The deal with the ratings, you always read them whenever they're good. Why don't you read them whenever if they're possibly bad?
I don't have them.
You don't. Well, tell JD to do his job.
You're right. That's only fair. I gloat on them when they're good. All right. Thanks. Rob, see if you can get a hold of Conway Transportation, please. Is Rob here?
He's here.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Rob, are you there?
He's on the phone.
Yeah.
He's been trying to set some things out.
All right, fine. Where's Bob?
Down there. It's a combination of Evan and Jack. But
I don't care. That's all that's in here?
yeah, I swear to God. Taste it first.
Own some?
No, thank you.
What's the matter, Dan?
What did Chloe say that was a combination of? Jack and what else?
Evan Williams. Just another brand of whiskey.
Okay.
It's like a cheaper version. It comes in a bottle that looks almost just like Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's probably about, $4 cheaper?
Yeah.
All I heard was the Ev, and I thought he said he'd cut Everclear with Jack, and I was about to just start crying.
No, but he's probably dissolved some kind of antihistamine in here. Just for an added buzz.
Vanilla extract. Yeah.
Hi, Lee.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I wanted JD to know. He sounds like me talking to my wife, trying to keep her getting upset about bad news or bad bills. Like he's being a little.
There's no bad news.
Thanks, Lee.
There's no. It's not bad. There's no bad.
What did the kids do while I was gone?
Sit down in your favorite chair. I'm kidding. I've studied the ratings for 20-something years. You know how things change.
Okay.
All right, that's all.
How did they change this time?
They just they changed. Don't look at me like that.
Give him to me.
Okay, Tommy broke the window.
Where is he?
Anyway. You want him?
Do you have him?
Yeah, I do. Hang on. Quit it. There.
Mm-hmm. That's impossible.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
How could we be number one across the board?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was
That's like a trifecta.
Yeah. For the first time ever. Every conceivable demographic.
Number one in adults, 1834. Number one in adults, 2554.
Yes.
Number one in people, 12 plus.
Everybody, 12 plus.
Load the jackpot jingle, please. I think I'm getting over my death scare. Why you won't pull this? You know how antsy I get.
I know.
I forgot. I forgot that. For some reason, I'm a week off when the ratings come in. I always think they're next week.
Yeah, at the end of the month. They're the week before the end of the month.
So it's always is this the third week?
Yeah.
So it's always the third week.
Third Thursday. But nobody ever brings it up to you because we don't want you to be antsy.
I spaced it all together.
Good. They call that a hat trick? It's hockey.
Is that what 3 is? A hat trick?
Yeah, you got it.
Well, it's more than that because it's
all of the demos.
It's all the demos.
It's a triple hat trick.
That's more of just a good old-fashioned ass kicking.
Let's see how Gavin broke this down. Yeah. Yeah.
Very well said.
Excuse me a second.
Jack, 6 days ahead of Jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow,
here it comes.
There's another Jack. It could be my turn.
What is that?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Put them on. Dancing. I ain't tipping you. I ain't tipping you. Put them on.
You look like Rodney Dangerfield with no pants on on the golf course.
Yeah.
It's very tiring.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You guys want to go drink?
Hell yeah.
We're working.
I mean, tonight.
You have a rip underneath your shoulder. Right
Where?
there. Underneath your t-shirt.
Yeah?
Right there.
Probably goes along with the sweat mark.
There you go.
Guy on line 5 is drunk. Hi, Rick.
Hello.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is this Russ?
Yes.
Russ, I'll tell you what. My old lady don't like listening to your show. I listen to your show every day, and she hates me for listening to your show. What do I do to make her right?
How much you been drinking?
A lot.
What do you do where you can drink at 3:30?
Say that again.
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
I'm sitting in the tower, just waiting for another plane to come by.
Yeah. It's a 3:30 lull.
Yeah. A lot of planes come by.
Hang on a minute. Make sure you five to land.
Jesus.
Shut up. What is this? Well, they hung up about the time I picked it up. What do they want? Something about middays?
Yeah, a couple people had called in saying that Pugs and Kelly had said on the air that they were number one in middays, but they didn't specify as far as demographic or anything. So they were just wondering if it was true.
Well, you can't get on the air and lie about the ratings.
Mm-mm.
But you can say you're number one and never say which demo.
And pull out some odd demo, yeah.
Because some stations, they'll go and they'll seek until they find, it doesn't matter what the demographic is. In fact, they'll make one up.
Sure. They can. You can.
Yeah, the way the Arbitron goes is you have 1834, 2554, and then you can break that down 1834 men, 1834 women.
You can go 1824, you can go 1224, you can do whatever you want.
Right. So all they have to do is find one to where they're number one or at least top five.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the AM stations, they'll skew up like 45 to 52.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's actually a demo.
45 to 52?
No, not 45, 52. 45 to 64 is a demo.
Yeah. They'll do that. They're number one.
I would just say number one. And that's true.
It is. How many people are going to ask? Mm-hmm. People just assume you say number one, you mean across the board. At least I always differentiate.
Give the demos.
Number one is 2554 or 1834. Mm-hmm. That's what we shoot for. By some accident, we killed them all. What do we got in men? Two of the top five stations in men 1834 are Hispanic.
Doesn't surprise me.
KLNO, that's Hispanic, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. They have a 5.6, tied with the ticket with a 5.6. The Edge has a 6.2.
I'm sorry, what was the demo again here?
1834 men.
Okay.
Ticket has a 6.2. It's not bad for the ticket.
Not bad at all, really.
No, not the ticket. The Edge.
Oh, that's really good for the Edge.
That's not a mail station, is it?
Yeah, well, it kind of is, especially since, when the Eagle went away, they went, they changed up a little bit. Now it's, new rock and all that.
Okay, so they just picked up a lot of the stuff that the Eagle dropped.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. KESS has an 8.3 in men 1834 in the afternoons. And number one.
Yeah, where is it?
We have a 14 share.
And what was second place again?
Wow.
An 8.3.
And we were number one with a
14.
I don't know what went that high.
I don't think I've seen a 14 since the old days of Cliff, KLIF radio, a long time ago when they were the only one in town playing top 40.
Is that a new high score? Is this where you enter your name?
Men 1834?
Yeah.
It's got to be up there.
I don't know. The only reason it's funny to me is because it's the show. And I'm not trying to be humble here. Yeah. If this was a slick produced show, right, and everything went on track,
Entertainment Tonight,
we had news, we're slick into and out of thing. We got jingles,
huge guests every day.
Yeah, big name guests.
Yeah,
always something going on. You get out of a talk segment, you always got a way out. Mm-hmm. You got a punchline.
Sure. Yeah.
Go in a jingle, boom, you're out. Mm-hmm. If it was that, then possibly we deserve this. This is like handing a transportation award to Amtrak.
God.
No, that's not a promo.
Yeah, it is. That is totally. That's a bumper sticker.
Bro, you want some?
Oh, Lord.
Dan?
Yeah.
Would you like to come in for a tug?
Yeah, I got to roll on the tracks.
No.
I picked the wrong rating period to quit drinking.
is. I don't have. Did Gavin? Do you really have all the ratings?
That's everything I have.
Okay,
everything I got from Gavin.
I'd like to see. I can ask him about middays. See how Stern did. Time spent listening. Looks like time spent listening is about the same.
See, it should have gone down.
Why?
Because, well, as the numbers go up, you have more and more people that are tuning in and tuning out. Because the more total number of people, all of them aren't going to be dedicated. Some of them are just going to be drop-bys. So as the numbers get bigger.
Have you tried to explain this to me before?
Yes.
Did I get it?
No.
Something changed?
No.
All right.
Never
Why am I going to get it now?
You're not.
Try it again.
No, it's just amazing that the numbers stayed the same. That's
why would it, if we got more people listening, why would the time spent listening go down?
Because you only have a certain number of those people that are dedicated, turn on at 3, turn off at 7.
Okay.
Some of those other people are going to try other stations. As the more people you get, the less chance that they're all dedicated to you. So there's a small part of them, they're going to go, I listen about 25, 30 minutes or an hour, and then they tune away. So that number, normally, statistically, time spent listening goes down as your numbers get to be 14s.
Did you guys print these numbers and then go back in and draw in stuff?
No, we haven't photoshopped anything. No, that's real.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
What does he want? I'm looking at ratings. And I may look at these until 7 o'clock because it looks like I can get away with it.
Yeah, one day's not going to hurt that 14.
No.
It has to do with New York again.
Oh, yeah.
What?
If they were hungry for you to come to New York before.
Now they're starving.
Would bring New York to you.
We're putting it on wheels as we speak. Yes, Gavin?
Here we come, Big Apple. What do you say?
What's the matter?
This weekend, man, they just called me. They just pulled the numbers.
I thought they said, what did I say, weekend after next?
Yeah.
Well, it can't even be then because that's Halloween weekend.
Let's push it up.
No, you said November 4th.
Huh?
You said November 4th.
Oh, okay.
The NASCAR weekend.
Yeah.
That was your first available weekend.
Yeah, NASCAR weekend.
Congratulations on the sweep.
Thank you. How did middays do?
They did really well. They're number one, men 25-54.
Okay.
And persons 25-54. They're number one, English spoken. They come in second. Behind KESS.
So we have to do that now? We have to qualify?
No, all right, fine. They came in second.
No, I'm just saying, is that the way that the industry is going now?
Yeah, in a lot of ways, yeah. I mean, with advertising and everything.
Sure, because there's no way you can compete with a Spanish station.
Why not? We did.
Well, I know we did.
So what do you mean you can't compete with them?
Well, I'm just saying, advertiser-wise, dollar-wise, they look at, I'm either going to buy Spanish or I'm going to buy English.
Oh.
So.
Okay. So if you want to go back and add a qualification you can say we're number one of the English-speaking stations.
Mm-hmm. But we're...
but this show's also in Spanish and probably German.
Portuguese.
All right, so they did what else?
Second person's 25-54 and third person's 18-34.
Sounds very impressive.
Yeah. It was a great book for them. Your women numbers are great.
What are we getting women? Hold on. Why are you nodding your head, Dan?
Well, I was just going to say the women numbers actually make sense. I mean, just think back to LeBaire, how many women that were there. And that didn't even include all the ugly fat ones.
I was surprised that that place wasn't packed full of hogs.
No, not even close. I was surprised at the quality.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Because when I came out on stage, that was the first time that I really got to look at the crowd. Right. And that the way the stage juts out like a shoehorn, not a shoehorn, a horseshoe.
Right.
Like that, side to side. You know, filter out a few skanks.
Couple.
Most of them look like SMU chicks.
I'd say 85, 90%.
I don't know if it was that high, but it was enough to where it was unnerving.
Yeah. I know.
It made it worse and better at the same time when you went out on the stage.
Why'd it make it worse?
Well, because, none of us, look like Rob. We're not, men's health cover models.
I don't think they cared.
Well, obviously they didn't. That's the initial fear. But once you're out there and then they start smiling, waving cash, all that goes away.
No, this was their big chance to get their hands on some celebrity pee-pee.
Mm-hmm. And they did.
What about women?
Women 18 to 34, K104 first, Kiss second, Russ Martin third.
What's the demo?
Women 18 to 34. That's like college women.
That's unbelievable.
That's hot.
It's making me horny.
I know.
Read it again.
Women between the ages beginning at 18 years old to 34 years old. K104 first, which is natural. Kiss second, which is supposed to be like that. Russ Martin Show third.
God, that is unbelievable.
All right,
Time spent listening second.
In women?
Yeah.
In that demo?
Yeah.
How do we do in the older gashes?
You're better with the young gash.
Are we?
Yeah, just by a little bit.
Which is what you want.
Well, then, put that in our press releases. Sure. Number 3, gash is 1834.
Yeah. You go to, still impressive, you're 7th with older gash.
Stop it. Kevin.
I'm sorry.
What else do I want to ask?
So you ready to go to New York this weekend?
I don't want to go this weekend.
They really want you to come this weekend.
Why is it got to be now?
You're hot, man.
I've been hot.
I know, but just a sweep.
I'm a steamroller. Yeah. I've gone beyond the juggernaut.
You got the brooms out,
what?
baby.
Juggernaut.
I'm gone beyond that. I'm the jigaboo nut.
Yeah, you are.
I ain't stopping for nobody.
I got you. Jesus Christ.
Are you serious about this weekend, or are you jacking me?
I'm ready to go. Let's do it up. If some other weekend works better for you, besides NASCAR weekend, we're in.
I don't understand why the ratings would bump it up. This isn't. We were number one before. We weren't number one with all teenagers and women, and it probably won't stay that way.
It becomes an advertiser's dream because you get the women, you get the men, you get the overall.
Yeah, I guess you guys could go to any client.
Pretty much.
What demo do you like? And then you spread them out like a deck of cards.
Pick one.
Have some. How long's the flight to New York?
3 hours and 15 minutes.
So you're talking about in one day, 6 hours on a plane,
yeah,
6.5 hours.
Stay overnight.
That's assuming there's no weather delays this time of year. New York.
That's true. And we could do the Carlisle if you want.
Yeah, now.
Oh, was that the expensive one?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be awesome walking into the Viacom building. We got MTV, BET, CBS.
Never mind, that's too easy.
Be great.
What time are you looking at leaving?
Saturday morning.
Is it too much to go and come in one day?
That's a whipping. Serious whip. It's about 6.5 hours sitting on an airplane, even in first class.
Yeah, how we flying?
Go sit in that chair right there, that comfy chair you got. Sit there for 6.5 hours. Don't move. Tell me how that works out.
Can we practice now?
Yeah. You obviously can.
How are we going to fly?
You'll be in first class.
Where will you be?
Coach.
That just took another step towards going.
Yeah.
I'll check on you periodically.
How much? No. I'll make sure the drapes are closed.
Right. He doesn't want business class. He wants first class on a 777.
Yeah. What is that?
That's the big airplane that has 3 classes. The one we flew back from Miami that time, or where did we fly back from? Chicago. That was business class. The one with the lounge chairs and the TVs.
Those were nice.
You went first class on that same airplane because it's basically your own little apartment.
On an airplane.
It reclines into a complete bed. You can close the blinds off, close the doors off to yourself. Yeah.
Sounds like a little room on a train.
It's exactly what it is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. That's first class on the 777.
That's what I want, yeah. What, Dan?
First class.
And you should probably have 2 of those. That way you can keep track of all your stuff.
In case one gets dirty.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Because sometimes I vomit.
I think one's adequate.
Why don't you get a private jet?
No. Those are the ones that crash.
Oh, well. Okay.
You want me to go back and go through a list?
No, I don't. No. They don't crash. What
do they do?
They have crashed.
They just stop running?
It doesn't happen every day. You act like a Lear falls out of the sky every 20 minutes.
Doesn't make any difference. Go back and look at all the celebrities.
I know.
That we know. That's the reason we know about it, just because they're celebrities. Look at all the celebrities that have died in private air crashes.
Because they travel that way. It's a statistics. It's going to happen. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen. How many celebs die on commercial airliners? When's the last time you really thought of one?
Well, really, normally by the time you get to the point where they're a news story, they're not on commercial airliners anymore.
Okay.
So that's why.
That's why this is the best way to go.
All right. Do commercial.
What crashes more, commercial or private?
Well, as far as just sheer numbers, I'd probably have to say, since there are more commercial jets in the air, probably have to be commercial. They crash more often just because there's thousands of them a day versus, hundreds of privates. You just hear about them more when it's that golf guy or somebody.
Payne Stewart. Jim Croce. John Denver.
Yes.
Buddy Holly.
In the 60s.
That was the 50s.
50s.
Big Bopper.
50s.
Big Bopper.
You're going back half.
Richie Valens.
Yes. All of them. They got Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
They got Freddie Fender.
Mm-hmm.
And they got the other guy.
50 years ago.
Which means it's due to happen again.
Oh, Lord. All right. Take American.
What was that Latin chick that died last year, year before, because the plane was overloaded?
Oh,
was that wasn't Shakira, was it?
No. Yeah, you're thinking of Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Aaliyah.
Okay.
You're right. Private plane coming out of a field overloaded. You're right.
I'm not going on a private.
All right. Take American. Be more comfortable anyway, really. Those private jets really can be cramped compared to first class.
What does it cost to fly first class?
About short notice. It's probably going to cost about $1,200-1,500.
More than that.
Yeah, maybe more.
Well, what would coach cost?
$300 to $500.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was that much more?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get an exit row. I'll be good.
So you're looking at Saturday morning, coming back when?
We can come back Sunday, or we can come back Saturday night. We can go back Saturday night. We'll go to the Stars with Lycus. It'll be fun.
I don't want to go see the Stars. What about the musicals you promised me?
Yeah.
Did you find Ken Berry?
I'm working on it. We have to go to Vegas for some of that stuff.
I doubt he's in Vegas.
Ken Berry?
Yes, doubt it, very seriously.
But, we can go see Harvey Korman and Tim Conway.
In New York?
Well, we can go to Las Vegas after.
Oh.
I'm just excited.
I don't know what you're twisted about. We've had good ratings before.
Oh, it was swept.
Well,
it's huge.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
I'm in Fuego. Do we need a break? Is it really 4 o'clock?
Yes.
I've been digging around with this for 45 minutes.
Yeah. And you're number one. I like the hands on the hips. Lean back slightly.
That's kind of like a Zorro laugh.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, can you print me morning numbers?
Absolutely. Whatever you need.
Thank you.
Got it.
What? Nothing. Just whatever you need.
Oh.
I've just never heard him so effervescent.
I think it's really effervescent.
Whatever it is, he's excited.
Bubbly.
He's that.
I don't want to go to New York with him. You guys want to go?
Absolutely. I got nothing going on this weekend.
Who wants to go to New York?
I would love to. I've never been.
That could be fun.
Be a dream come true.
2, 3, Rob. 4. Rob, you want to go to New York?
Yeah.
All right, that's 5.
Rob was talking about going to Florida because of the hurricane again. He was asking me to pull the weather side. I went, why? Because I don't want to see where it's going to hit.
How's he going to go?
That's what I said. How are you going to get there?
He doesn't have the money to
fly. You have to fly to Tampa and drive down the coast. Cheapest. He already found a fare, $238 on Delta.
Okay.
And then you got to rent a car. Then you got to have a hotel room.
Okay, where's he getting this cash?
I have no clue.
He's already got the government crawling up his ass looking for taxes for the past 3 or 4 years. How come he can come up with money to go look at hurricanes?
That I don't know. No.
Yes?
JD's going to pay me for training, and don't you guys get a bonus now?
We always get bonuses. Why?
Well, since you're number one across the board, I figure maybe you'd get a bonus, and maybe you might want to give me a little bit.
You figured wrong, runt. So he's already calculating in the bonus that he gets for the book.
Yeah, apparently. Maybe that's where it all came from.
I don't understand the fascination with hurricanes.
I have no...
What is it you're going to see? Plus, didn't what is this, Wilma? Hasn't it already been downgraded?
It has. It'll probably upgrade as it hits. It's going straight to Cozumel. And
well, what does it do? It hits colder waters and then hangs it right?
It's going to go right. Yeah, it's going to hit the westerly winds at that point and go, they say, take a hard right. Nobody knows. This has been the squirreliest hurricane in years. It's already done 2 loops out before it ever got where it is now.
What's out there just burning donuts because the Japs are driving it?
They're driving it, exactly.
Did Rob ever get a hold of that guy that thinks the Japs are controlling the weather?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because this guy isn't totally squirrely. He used to be a weather forecaster someplace.
Right.
Isn't that right?
Right.
And he quit and went to do his own website to prove that the Japs put remote control devices in hurricanes.
Pretty much. There's some kind of big electromagnetic thing somewhere that they can direct hurricanes. And they're doing it to attack us.
So when the hurricanes just kind of circle around in the Gulf, they're just dicking with us.
Right, they're just playing.
Yeah.
No.
We're not touching you.
No. That's it. This one's been really, really squirrely. It could do anything. Most likely, it's going to hit south of Tampa. Most likely.
Yeah. All right, let me run through these really quick. We'll break. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Good.
That's good. I'm convinced that y'all could beat any.
All right. Very kind.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the 2nd year in a row.
If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances.
Number 1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just 1 or 2, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All the issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Touch pass, Jordan, a three-pointer! Yes. He got it! He got it! I don't believe it! 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki! 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry, a touch pass, a 3. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the 3. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen! Able to get inside and flush it home!
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March. It'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The new year's right around the corner, and a great way to invest the new year is by buying a new home. You build equity, and that also can be one of your biggest tax deductions. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can get you pre-approved for a new or resale home. You can get pre-approved in a matter of minutes, and you want that. Like I said before, a lot of realtors, they won't talk to you unless... in fact, I had a realtor when I was looking at the first house, made me stop and call some financial chick and go through the stuff just so they could see if I was looking at the right houses.
Really?
Yeah.
That's squirrely.
I didn't like that guy to begin with because the house I finally decided on, the realtor for the sellers, was his wife.
Really? That's odd.
So we're going back in negotiations. He said, legally, I can't talk to her about it. Off
legally,
the clock.
Sure.
So anything I tell you, confidentially, you can't tell her. Like if I say I'll come down to
that's
$50,000.
It's just that it didn't make me feel comfortable at all.
No, that's why I got rid of him.
All right.
And then we came down to like $5,000 apart.
Back and forth.
Said I don't want it.
I remember.
And then he stopped mid. Well, she's.
Oh no, he didn't.
Really? What did she say? And that's when I got rid of him. He was a squirrel. Pre-approved. You can get pre-approved in a matter of minutes. For Streamline FHA or VA, there's no income verification or credit check that's required. That's for FHA or VA. If you've made on-time payments for the last 12 months, depending on your situation, Rodney can cover some, maybe all of your closing costs, and you can close in as little as 15 days.
Which I did, with zero money in, 100%.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. And mine's not a cheap house. It's
not. That's what threw me off.
Yeah. No,
because I had to cough up 10%.
Yep, I'm zero. Well, it's a lot smaller house than yours, but it's still a big house.
Okay. You can call and ask about all this. 1-800-EXPRESS. It's Rodney's zone line. Somebody's going to answer that anytime. 1-800-EXPRESS or go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, Call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
The choice is clear. Altamir.
Altamir Window Tinting and Alarms is proud to present our October specials. 50% off lifetime warranty window tinting and a full 50% off deluxe alarm systems. Altamir's lifetime warranty window tinting is top of the line. Altamir film has been designed exclusively for the discerning customer who will accept no less than the best quality window tinting for their automobile. At Altamir, superb quality window tinting can be yours at a great price. During this great event, deluxe alarm systems are also 50% off through the month of October. Altamir can offer you the ultimate protection for your vehicle at a full 50% discount. Stop in today and see how much you can save. These 50% offers are valid only when you mention this radio commercial. For the nearest Altamir location, visit altamir.com or look for us in the phone book.
The choice is clear. Altamir.
Okay, Mom, Dad, so I was thinking 2 o'clock?
No, the game's on at 2.
Of course. Okay, then let's do it later, like 7?
At night?
Yeah, Mom.
Oh, that won't work, honey. That's when my show is on. I never miss my show, dear.
So when would be a good time for my wedding?
Isn't it time you stop revolving your life around your TV? With the DirecTV DVR, you can easily record any program with a press of a button. Don't miss a minute of every show, every movie, and every game. And the best part is you can get the DirecTV DVR for free after $100 mail-in rebate.
So, should I try to pencil you guys in now for my first birth?
Can you make it on a Tuesday?
In the morning?
I was joking.
Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 additional rooms, including standard installation. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show, middays on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. You got a buddy who's getting married? Are you a best man? Are you getting married? If so, you need to know about Last Night Limos. It's your last night of being single. Celebrate it the way you oughta. Last Night Limos is the ultimate bachelor party company. All it takes is one call, and Last Night Limos is going to plan and take care of absolutely everything you need for one last night of debauchery. So give them a call, 1-877-419-LIMO. That number again for Last Night Limos, 1-877-419-LIMO. Remember, you have the rest of your married life to be good. Spend your last night out with Last Night Limo. Last Night Limo is the official transportation for Tom Leykis, and you have the opportunity to win an ultimate bachelor party or ultimate guys night out. Just register to win at the live Leykis broadcast this Friday night. Where? Sneaky Pete's, that's where. Call 1-877-LIMO. That's 1-877-LIMO for more information.
This is the 5th house I've sold this month. Who'd have thought?
2 years ago, this neighborhood was all potential. Now, this real estate agent is selling the city's fastest growing community with help from Network Solutions. Their website design professionals helped her build a great new home online for her business.
My new website has, well, loads of charm and lots of original features.
So you'd call it a real must-see.
No, I'd call it one hot property.
Move your business to a better neighborhood. Visit networksolutions.com and go farther.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Cooling system failure is the #1 cause of engine-related breakdowns. So get to AutoZone and pick up some antifreeze today. If you don't flush and fill your car's cooling system every other year, that old, weak antifreeze won't give your engine the protection it needs. And that could lead to some costly repairs down the road. It's fall car care season, so get to AutoZone, pick up some antifreeze, and make sure your engine is ready for the road ahead.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
The new AOL.com gives you what you want when you want it. For instance, you want this radio commercial to be over right now? Done. AOL.com now is ready.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You want any of the morning numbers?
Yeah. See what Dorsey did.
Wait. Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
Yes?
I have a situation, and I hope that either you or JD can give me some advice. My husband is obsessed with the idea that I should puff the pizza guy. Can you say puff on the radio?
Yeah. I love those sites.
Yes.
Does he want you to do it through the box?
No.
That's just the pizza.
No,
That's
he
just
just
the
thinks
site.
that I should answer the door naked and service the pizza guy.
Why?
I have no idea.
How long has he been talking about this?
About a couple of months.
Is the pizza guy cute?
Well, yeah. Kind of young, but he's cute.
What kind of pizza you like?
I'm serious. I mean, don't you think the guy would think that was just a bit strange?
You know what? They probably get it. They're probably not. They probably get approached maybe once a month. Guys like that. They say plumbers, people that come in the house, they normally get approached at least once a month by somebody.
That the husband wants to watch his wife?
With or without the husband. Sometimes it's just the wife.
Yeah, he doesn't even care if he's here. He's like, well, just do it and then tell me about it.
Oh, that's weird.
And I'm like, dude, you've lost your mind.
How long you been married?
4 years.
How old are you?
26.
How old is he?
34.
You have kids?
Yeah. We have one.
Do you guys ever do anything else weird, fun, kinky?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Well, we're just into a lot of interesting things, but not generally puffing pizza guys. I mean, not people that I don't know.
What are you into?
Oh, you know, we've swung and stuff, but not with people that we don't know.
That's.
What's he thinking?
How long's the pizza guy been coming?
I don't know. We just moved here about 2 months ago.
How old is the pizza guy?
I would probably guess late teens, probably maybe early 20s, but I would guess late teens.
Hell, I may do it.
Yeah.
Has he got long hair?
Stop it.
Oh my God.
What do you want us to tell him? Tell you, don't do it.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter to us either way.
I mean, is this normal? I don't think so.
It's just kinky. It's just something different and kinky.
Okay, so it's not. Okay.
Not totally out of the. No, it's not totally.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
to have your husband start telling you to blow the service people.
If you're in that lifestyle, that's not that crazy.
It's odd.
It's odd.
If I were to do this, I mean, the guy's not going to think I'm a freak and like quit delivering pizzas to our house.
He might.
Oh,
well, you know what? If he lets you do it, then I'd say the service is probably going to
how would one even go about that? Just, hi, here's the check, give me the pizza, drop your drawers, or what?
It depends on what you look like naked. Because if you show up at the door and you got a nice little robe on and
just
you let your stuff out,
let it open.
He's gonna decide after that.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess we might order pizza this weekend. I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Let us know what happens.
Okay, bye.
All right. Let me guess.
Don't.
You enjoy a plate pizza guy.
Yeah.
Do you do the thing with a hole in the box?
No, we don't do that. No. Not in the, that's, no.
You don't do that? You don't play glory pizza box hole?
No, never. No. Just, it's a fantasy.
Why is it a fantasy? Have you ever asked her to do something with somebody?
A random stranger?
Yeah.
No.
Why you got to think about it?
Well, I haven't.
What have you done?
It's just a fantasy.
Why is it a fantasy?
I don't know. Just
to have your wife or girlfriend do something with a guy dropping off food?
Just random. Yeah, random strangers. Kind of fun sometimes.
You guys have done
that? We haven't done. No, we have not. Joy has not ever.
When you guys,
previous girlfriend did.
When you guys go to Mexico, do you like have her sit on the other side of the cab and you watch her with Pedro?
No.
Huh?
No, nothing happened in Mexico.
Are the chickens doing handstands?
Nothing happened in Mexico. Not even with the 4 naked Germans that came out of the ocean. Nothing happened.
All right.
Okay.
Line 1. Yes, David.
Russ, there's a nut job on 635 walking down the side of the road. He's carrying a cross on his shoulders with a wheel on the tail end of it.
Is that Gil?
It may be. I've seen.
Was that the guy's name?
Gil was the guy that we talked to that used to do that.
Dan, did he say 635 or what?
I didn't get the cross street.
Somebody else will call. But that was Gil's thing, right?
Right. He used to go
the
around.
freak that used to hang out with Brumley.
Correct. He had a big cross on wheels, and he drug it around, mostly 635 out toward the eastern side, going like into Mesquite and Garland. That was his thing. I think he was from Mesquite.
I don't know where he's from. Isn't he the one that said Ozzy Osbourne came in through his bathroom?
Bathroom window, and Jesus also.
But not Joe Cocker.
Never Joe Cocker.
Right.
Be ridiculous.
So what do you want to know about?
What Dorsey do? Dorsey, Craddock. Who else do we know in the mornings? Stern.
Bo and Jim?
Yeah, Bo and Jim.
I got persons 1834. I got persons 2554. I got persons 12 plus. Which one you want?
Go with 2554.
All right. I'll just go down the list. Number 1 is KKDA, 2554. They're number 1. Number 2 is Craddock, persons 2554. Number 3 is KESS. It's about tied with Craddock. The Ticket is number 4. Stern is number 5. They're both about tied. The Wolf is number 6. Dorsey is number 7. And they're about tied. KLTY is number 8. KLNO. So what is this so far? 3?
2 at least. Maybe 3.
Hold on. KESS is Spanish. KLNO. All right. 2 of the top 10 stations are Hispanic. WBAP is number 10. Tied with Bo and Jim at KZPS. Jody Dean. How long's Jody been on now? July, August, September?
Right.
Is that the whole summer book?
Yep. Should be.
Chapman left the end of June, right?
I believe.
Because he left at the end of the spring book.
Right. The end of yeah.
All right. It's right about where Chapman left it. The June, July, August, May, spring. Chapman left with a 2.9. Jody's got a 3.0.
There you go.
So the ratings didn't change.
Didn't dip.
And they're saving
tons.
95% in salary.
Yeah.
KRLD is number 12. Is that right? 13th. Are they still out at the ballpark or they moved them?
They've moved over to Fitzhugh.
Jack FM is 13th place.
Respectable.
The Eagle went up to 15th place with a 2.6.
With the new, would that be?
I don't know. How long's it been Hispanic?
2 months?
Yeah, not even maybe that long. Yeah.
So not the whole book. Just a month, though, isn't it? Looks like they changed formats a little too quick. KVIL is 20th place in the mornings.
Wow.
Who's at the bone?
That would be humble Billy Hayes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 20th place. Who's on with him?
Billy Hayes, and it's a black guy.
What's his name?
No, it's not. I can't think of his name right now.
Is Cowboy something?
No, that was Cowboy Bill. He's no longer there.
Oh.
This is just the black guys there now.
Donovan.
Donovan, thank you.
They just call him Donovan? You don't get a special name?
Well, they call him Bone Brother, I think, if they still call him that. Bone Brother Donovan.
Okay. So you got Humble Billy Hayes, who obviously gets the ratings before we do. And then you got the Bone Brother?
Bone Brother.
All right. I don't see anything else on here.
Is Dorsey up or down or just about the same?
Let me look. KSCS. They are up a little. They went from a 3. Where's the spring book? It's hard to read. Yeah, they're up from a 3.3 to a 3.9. The Wolf is down from a 4.3 to a 4.0. So they're just kind of meeting in the middle.
Right.
Anybody else?
Yeah, really. I don't get up in the mornings that much. I don't think of buddies we know.
I don't see anything else. All right. Where's Mark Davis audio? Here. All right. What time did you guys go get him?
We started here about 8 o'clock and made our plan, and then we were there probably a little bit after 9.
Any problem setting up?
No, not at all.
Anybody help you out?
But no, it's mainly just Rob and I. So,
I mean, none of the booths next to where were they? Where was hold on a second. Hi, Lee.
Yeah, that guy, I was coming from the airport. He's like, it's 6:35 and 35, and I live downtown. I've talked to him a few times. But he's kind of in a dangerous area right now. He's on the highway.
What is he? I've never seen Gil. Have you guys?
No, I've never seen him.
Yeah, we've talked to him before, and he's like, asking why he does it, and he says there's a Bible verse talking about you need to carry your cross, and I guess...
Did you ever ask him his name?
Thought it was maybe Gary or Gil or something.
Maybe that's him.
Could be Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, he's so many nuts with a cross on wheels.
Seems like there's somebody else.
Somebody says they see one up near Oklahoma sometimes. Somebody said and that could be Gil too, for that matter. He could get in with a trucker and go up to Oklahoma. Who knows?
All right. What was I doing?
Mark Davis on.
Oh. Did Mark see you guys before you got set up?
I don't think so. We got there, and Rob was just kind of walking around scoping the joint. And
where were they set up?
They're set up right next to the Morgan Spa people. And they were really cool.
I don't know where the Morgan Spa thing is.
Oh, okay. All right. It's it's kind of like in a food court where the food courts are lined up kind of like on the side and the back part of the fair. Or the
inside or outside?
Inside.
Okay. Are you talking about in the food pavilion? Food and Fiber building?
Yes. There you go.
They were in there?
He was right in front of there. Kind of like underneath a big tent thing or something.
So they were outside?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. And who helped you out, Morgan?
Yeah, actually, they were. Yeah, the person that I talked to yesterday wasn't there, but the person that was there today, he would just like sneaky.
Oh,
and so
they didn't write us out.
No, not at all.
Okay. Did you guys see Mark after it was over?
No, we pretty much hightailed it out of there. So,
because I didn't know that they were going to do it today, I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I heard them setting it up last night. So
then I started getting emails about 10:20. When you guys hit him?
Yeah, that's about right. This was right after 10 o'clock. We're waiting for his big interview or something that was coming on.
Who do you have on?
I forgot what the person's name was. But we're still unsure, so we're setting up. So I forgot exactly what time we made the attack, but I know it was after 10 o'clock.
All right. Mm-hmm. They cut one?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard this?
No, I have not.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens.
I'll go Astros in 7 because of the fact that Chicago's been sitting around forever.
Good decision.
But these are going to be unbelievably low-scoring games.
What's that noise?
That's static from AM radio.
That's sad.
See what happens.
I'll go Astros in 7 because of the fact that Chicago's been sitting around forever.
Good decision.
But these are going to be unbelievably low-scoring games.
Precisely. It's funny because it depends on how many games you play, and obviously...
Did you guys use the fake stick of dynamite?
Yeah, a couple. So
couple of them.
How many fog machines?
2.
Would you stick them at both sides of his tent?
We had to stick both of them just up and down because the tent backed up to the building, and we only had one corner of the building of it to go. So we just stuck one of them high, one of them low, and put them on full force.
And where'd you throw the dynamite sticks?
I think Rob went around and
were these the half-size ones that are red with the big?
These are the big ones like that.
About 6 inches.
Yeah, about 4.5.
All right.
So Rob kind of went around the corner and swung it, kind of army style, like he's throwing a grenade.
Of course he did. He's in Normandy.
Could they see that with all the fog?
That I don't know because I couldn't see from the front. So I was in the back. There was no way you could see what was going on through the crack.
All right. Very excited.
Yes.
But the plan was, he goes, okay, press the fog for 10 seconds. I'm going to run to the front, and as soon as you hear any sort of commotion, then you grab the machines and unplug them and take off.
All right.
So,
is the commotion obvious?
Yes, and there was quite a few people at the fair at that time.
All right.
Precisely. I wonder. It's funny because it depends on how many games you play, and obviously a sweep will contain fewer runs scored total than a 7-game series. But in terms of runs scored per game, I'm sure that stat is kept somewhere. I bet this breaks a record. You have a lot of 3-1, a lot of 2-1 stuff.
Well, last night was the first time the Astros and the champ hit 5.
Yeah, and they were all.
Maybe I don't play this now. We do news and we play it later.
Okay.
It's getting late in the day. It's almost 4:30.
Yeah.
I hate to waste this now.
Okay, we can wait.
I like to blow something like this out in the 5 o'clock hour when people with jobs actually are in the car. So you're basically rewarding them for
actually putting in a long day of work.
For having a job.
Yes. I got plenty of news.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let me listen a couple more seconds.
All right.
On it so early. It was a zero-stress game. I so wanted them to win, and they were up before I knew it. They were up, 2-0, 3-0. Yikes. All right, we are in Murphy, Texas. Colleen, Mark Davis, how are you? Welcome to WBAP.
That was good.
Did you hit him in the face?
I don't know because Rob was
he's processing what's going on.
Rob was the one that was throwing. So I don't really know.
Oh God.
Because as soon as I heard that sound, that's when I took off.
Unplugged and ran.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Hold on.
And there were some ladies that was working for the fair that bent down and was holding her ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
All right, let me back this up. Hi, Trey.
Hello.
Where you been?
Been working.
Sell anything?
Possibly.
Sell my land?
No.
Anybody call about it?
Not today.
What about yesterday?
I've had about 3 calls on it this week. Emailed one person the plat.
And? Is that a good sign? They want to see the plat?
Yeah.
They wanted that after you told them how much the land was?
Yes.
They haven't called back?
No. But that is a good sign that they at least, want to see the dimensions of the lot. So they.
Is that the last lot for sale in that hole? In that circle?
I haven't looked. There was one on the corner, like right as you drive in. It wasn't a very pretty lot, and I think it might still be for sale.
Is that one cheaper?
Mm-hmm. Cheaper with more land. But it backs up. I mean, your only view is the road.
Yeah. Dewana talked me into that hunk of land.
I know she did. I was there.
I should beat her ass with her crippled husband.
No, you shouldn't. No. Seemed like a good idea at the time, and you're a big boy. You made a decision to buy it.
I did it based on...
It still might turn around and make you some money.
Long term, it will.
Very long term.
I've been sitting on it for 3 years. What kind of long term are we talking? Do I need to will this to somebody?
No, but I mean, I think realistically, it's going to be 18 months to 2 years before someone comes along and pays you the money.
How many houses in the circle now?
3.
Well, that ain't bad for a cul-de-sac.
It's for being that they originally sold out 3 years ago, and there's...
So tons of people own property there. They're just not building?
Right.
Am I the only one that paid that much for a hunk of land?
You paid the most. Well, I take that back. I don't know what the person to your left paid. Actually, I bet they paid more because that's the only lot that has a better view than you.
Of Joe Poole.
Uh-huh. But those two, I mean, that you bought, there are 2 really great lots that have, that overlook a cliff, overlooking Joe Poole Lake. You've got one of them.
If I had the patience, I'd still build there.
You don't.
You do not.
Because it's like a pizza slice hunk of land that it gets bigger as it goes towards a cliff. There's a cliff behind you, so nobody can build behind you.
Build there.
And from the second story, obviously we were going to build a nice balcony,
deck,
so you sit there and look at the lake.
Beautiful. This is really pretty area. If I could afford it, I'd buy it from you. Because I have the patience to at least do that. You don't.
Why don't you build on it?
Because I can't afford it.
Maybe we can work something out.
We'll see. If the ratings keep doing this, we'll re-up our contract and we'll see at that point.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. Very astounding.
A clean sweep is pretty astounding.
We're all very surprised.
Shouldn't be too surprised.
I'm not. All right. What's the guy on line for?
He was saying that he saw that Trey had sold a house recently.
Where did he see it?
The house, or where did he hear about Trey selling it?
Either one.
He said the house is over near Inwood, near Highland Park.
Mm-hmm. Sell a big one over there?
It's pretty big.
How much?
700.
And you get 3%?
Actually, I had both sides of that, so.
You got 6%?
Yeah.
How did you get both sides?
Literally stuck the sign in the ground. An hour later, someone called and said, we love that location. How much? And took him over there, and they wrote an offer that night.
There wasn't another realtor involved?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
So how much was that? What's 6% of 700,000?
42,000.
And you're still living with your mom. Get an apartment.
Oh, it's not. Only reason I've still been is she's been recovering from that foot surgery.
Oh, okay.
So that.
Who broke it?
She did about 20 years ago.
All right. Okay.
Been a banner year for you.
I had a very good year.
Yeah.
Why did you go for one of them trifectas and sell my land?
If there was anything humanly possible to do to get someone interested in that land, I would do it. But the problem is...
You put a sign on it?
Oh, there's a sign.
There wasn't for a while.
Well, that's because of things beyond my control.
You're the realtor. Make sure there's a sign on it.
Well, I understand that, but...
And do the one with the eyes.
You can't do that.
Look.
Why not?
They won't allow it. Your Wonderful Homeowners Association. I mean, I can't even put my own side on there. I have to put their sign and just put a little swinger that has my number.
Isn't that jacked?
Yes, it really is. It's your land.
Yeah, you got to have a special realtor sign on there, and I pay them $1,000 a year?
$1,500.
Jeez.
For homeowners. There's no house. There's nothing on that land. There's really nothing on that street. There's nothing to upkeep. There's no landscaping that they have to keep track of.
So it really doesn't cost anybody anything. Where does that money go? It's some guy?
It goes into a fund, that they have to...
Who is they? Just one guy?
The Homeowners Association.
Okay. Well, is it a person or is that a company?
It is a company.
Okay.
Okay.
This particular, it is managed by a company. They take the money in, they sit on it. If they want to do any capital improvements or anything like that.
There's nothing out there.
Well, I guess, for your biggest expense is that it's in a gated community.
That I can't get into.
Mm-mm.
I'll go with you next time.
All right, let me do this. I hit the wrong one. All right, here we go.
It's so early. It was a zero-stress game. I so wanted them to win, and they were up before I knew it. They were up, 2-0, 3-0. Yikes. All right, we are in Murphy, Texas. Colleen. Mark Davis, how are you? Welcome to WBAP.
Who's that yelling? Mark.
That's actually me.
Oh, that's you?
I was yelling as I was leaving.
Oh, we got a break, don't we? Oh, it's too bad.
Do you want to get right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop wasting money on cable. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-770-DISH.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
the Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW tomorrow from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Last Night Limos.
Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Wouldn't it be great to make an exciting change in your family room this winter without spending a fortune? Well, at Tweeter, we have the perfect way for you to do just that. Pop some popcorn, dim the lights, and settle in front of this picture-perfect 52-inch DLP TV from Mitsubishi. This set is powered by breakthrough Texas Instruments DLP technology, which uses 1 million tiny mirrors to project the picture. That means over 4 feet of unbelievable detail and vibrant color that practically jumps off the screen. And here comes the best part. Right now, at Tweeter, you can get this Mitsubishi 52-inch set for $19.99. That's $1,000 off the original price. Plus, you can take home this TV with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. With savings like this, you could buy extras like furniture, a one-touch remote, even a surround sound system that can turn your new TV into a true home theater. Just come on in and ask. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Brian Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Don't miss Albertson's qualifying days, November 3rd and 4th, along with a Silverado 350 NASCAR Craftsman truck race the evening of the 4th. The O'Reilly Challenge Busch Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask David Owens of Tarrant Business Systems.
It's the only place I really advertise. Our main product is digital copiers. When potential clients call from the SBC Yellow Pages, they're calling to buy. We were in some competitors' books and we just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages provides me with a complete advertising program. We got involved with the SBC mini book. I can attribute immediate sales to that book. It's definitely paying off for us. It all starts with the SBC Yellow Pages. It's the best place to invest our advertising dollars.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
Tired of financial planners shoving insurance products down your throats? Jim LeCamp and Pat Riddell from The Money Sense Show have been giving expert advice in the Metroplex for over 10 years. Tune in Sunday mornings 7 to 9 on Live 105.3. Or better yet, go to their website, money-sense.com, for your free custom portfolio plan. The markets are moving. Time for you to move your money. That's money-sense.com.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices. Their secure, well-lit stores make it comfortable for all my girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores has 3 locations to serve you. 11505 Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird. And 9109 John Carpenter Freeway, just east of Regal Row. They're also your place to meet your favorite adult film stars. Tara Patrick will be at Odyssey Video on November 4th and 5th, taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. Tara will be at the Anaheim location on Friday, November 4th from 6 to 9 p.m. and Saturday, November 5th at their Mockingbird store from 2 to 5 p.m. Also, don't forget to mark your calendars for December 2nd and 3rd when adult starlet Brianna Banks will be at Odyssey. For a store near you or to find out more about Tara Patrick and Brianna Banks' appearance, call them at 972-484-4XXX. If you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
This is the final week of the Ultimate Clearance event at Radio Shack. It's your last chance to get our lowest prices ever on hundreds of products. Better hurry. It all ends this week at Radio Shack.
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge Model Year-End Clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge Model Year-End Clearance today or visit Dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
You're pregnant. You should be at home.
I'm not like other moms.
Tonight, Sydney Bristow's partner's first day on the job could be her last.
I'm not going back there. I wouldn't ask you to do this if there was another way.
Because her old boss wants her back.
I assume you're familiar with the target.
Dead or alive.
I don't want to die.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias.
Tonight at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
A copycat killer.
He killed these people with hellfire. Burned his victims alive from the inside.
Like some kind of human torch?
Or a fire starter reaching out from the grave.
10 years this guy's been killing people.
How could he take a new victim when he died a year ago?
Stuart Townsend.
There may be more to this world than reason alone can explain.
Gabrielle Union.
Keep chasing monsters. One day they'll be chasing you.
From an executive producer of The X-Files, a chilling all-new Night Stalker.
Tonight at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which one was this?
That's one that called in yesterday toward the end of the show that has the daddy in Florida.
In the hospice?
Hospice care.
Why'd she get pissy?
She just a follow-up email to her other one. She said, yeah, my aunt did contact a doctor. I understand you need to entertain your listeners, but when somebody is in pain and needs assistance, the last thing they need to be is humiliated and hung up on. I did not know all the details, and I gave you my aunt's number to contact her for specifics. I apologize for disturbing you, and I promise I'll never contact you again.
She's a dumbass that sent me the email.
I know.
Why do you think the show's going to change just because of you and that one email? And she got some valid answers. The guy from Blue Cross Blue Shield called in.
She got some help, actually.
And we gave him her number, so they could talk.
So she didn't thank me for any of that.
Mm-mm. No. Apologize for disturbing you. Promise I'll never, in big letters, contact you again. You're right. You can never do enough for some. You just can't.
First of all, I didn't have to do anything.
No, you didn't have to read the email. She would never have gotten in contact with the information that Trey had, or got in contact with the Blue Cross Blue Shield people.
So even with all of that, it wasn't enough for her.
No.
You can't take care of your own affairs. Now you're pissed off at me because you're a jackass.
Pretty much. That's what it appears to be anyway.
All right, let's go back to Mark Davis.
Yes.
At the state fair.
Hit 5.
Yeah, and they were on it so early. And it was a zero-stress game. I so wanted them to win, and they were up before I knew it. They were up, 2-0, 3-0.
Did you not have a problem getting in with the fog machines?
No, not at all. No, we just walked in like we knew what we were doing. It's kind of funny because this the little wand guy that was wanding everyone was walking through.
Right.
We set the stuff that looked dangerous to the side. Then he wanded us and said, "Take your keys out, please." Took our
So
keys
you got
out.
a bag with a couple of sticks of fake dynamite.
God.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
And so that's what the funny part was. We set these things because those fog machines, they're kind of industrial looking. They're not like the ones you buy at Tom Thumb. They're the DJ ones. So
these are yours.
Yeah, and they've got like clamps on them and like other industrial looking things on them. They don't look like any toys.
Okay.
So we set those down with electricity cable and some other stuff. Wanded us, picked up the dangerous looking stuff, and just kept on walking. And yeah, not to mention, Rob had hidden the explosive looking things.
Rob carries his gun everywhere. Did he carry it with him?
I have no idea.
Because the wand would have caught that, wouldn't it?
It would have.
Oh, big time, because he wanded us thoroughly as we walked through.
They're clean. They got no guns.
No. Dynamite?
They don't tell me to scan for dynamite. Have a nice time. So no other problems?
No, not at all. Everyone's really nice. Hey, how you doing? We're walking down the alley. We went in through the back way. The only thing that made us nervous was there was the police where they stationed all of their cars, vehicles, and horses and everything was right across the way from that back entrance into where we were going. Besides that, no issues.
Well, plus, what you guys were going to do wasn't going to make any noise.
No.
Because the explosives were empty.
Yeah.
It was just a fuse that was supposed to be menacing.
The fizzing.
Somewhere, I bet this breaks a record. You have a lot of 3-1, a lot of 2-1 stuff.
Well, last night was the first time the Astros in the champ hit 5.
Yeah, and they were on it so early. And it was a zero-stress game. I so wanted them to win, and they were up before I knew it. They were up, 2-0, 3-0. Yikes. All right, we are in Murphy, Texas. Colleen, Mark Davis, how are you? Welcome to WBAP.
It's another audio moment. I don't know if I can get past.
Yeah. Whether to run, scream, ignore, try to ignore.
Before I knew it, they were up, 2-0, 3-0. Yikes. All right, we are in Murphy, Texas. Colleen, Mark Davis, how are you? Welcome to WBAP.
Do you ever have trouble getting your point across?
They just go into a break?
Straight into a promo or whatever.
I believe Rob had the earphones on.
What?
Rob had the earphones on, and I was running back out to the truck.
Okay.
Game. I so wanted them to win, and they were up before I knew it. They were up, 2-0, 3-0. Yikes. All right, we are in Murphy, Texas. Colleen, Mark Davis, how are you? Welcome to WBAP.
Do you ever have have trouble getting your point across? We don't. Well, most of us don't. Mark Davis, master of the language. Mark Davis, always sure. Always precise. Mark Davis, a product of public education. No wonder everything's also written in Spanish. We're proud to have Mark Davis, 9 to noon on the News and Talk of Texas.
Our boom boom. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry. Who is that then?
That'd be Mark Davis.
Yes, Mr. Davis.
There is something very weird going on here.
Why is that? How'd you do in the ratings today? I forgot to look.
I did very nicely. It was a semi-flat, but I'm part of middays, and it was up a little bit, so we're still top 5, so I'm very happy.
Number 1 is number 1.
That's right.
You got that right.
Doesn't make any difference.
But here's the weird
congratulations.
thing. Thank you very much, and same to you. Same to you, by all means, always. Here's the weird
Well, you
thing.
don't even know what we did in the ratings.
Well, I heard some reference to it a few minutes ago. It's kind of funny. I've been in and out of the car. I listened about 30 minutes ago, and there was something congratulatory, so I assumed the news was good.
Yeah, it was okay.
Okay, well,
Just okay.
It was all right.
It was all right.
Well, there you are.
Tell him.
But here's
Tell
the
him.
thing.
I don't like to toot my own horn.
Tell him.
You tell him. That way I'm not tooting.
All right, Mark. Number 1 in every demographic, including 12 plus, the total audience. For the first time, a clean sweep.
Pretty humbling, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
We don't even have to dress up the demographics.
Your truck drivers in Azle, 45 to 55, you don't have to do that?
We're covered. It don't matter the demo. Men, women, gashes, we're covered.
Exactly right. And that's part of the broad appeal and the magic of you. But here's the deal. This is divergent. This is wild. Something very weird's going on.
What is that?
Because there is a very, very good, humorous, proper story to be told about what happened this morning, but the tape is phony, dude.
The tape is what?
The tape is phony. It contains things that did not, in effect, happen.
What didn't happen?
Well, I'll just really be honest with you. The thing when Jeff and I are talking about the playoffs, about the World Series, and the odds, I don't know if we're the victims of splicing or creative work by your minions or something, but that did not, in fact, occur.
Yeah, I know it. I heard the tape when it came in. There was nothing on there. Yeah. Rob came in. He's pissed off. He said, nothing happened. I went, well, go back. It's radio. Go back and add some crap. Throw in some gas. Throw in some people screaming. Have some stuff knocked over.
But here's the thing. But it was not without effect. I'll take 30 seconds.
Well, hang on a second. Let me play the clip before we got in and dressed it up.
Go right ahead.
Is that cut 2?
Cut 2, yes.
All right. Do I have to go in as far? You know what I'm asking?
Yeah.
All right, let me.
Now, is this the part where I have the congressman on the phone?
Is this congressman?
I don't.
Yeah, hang on. My staff isn't.
Go ahead, play it. We'll talk about it afterwards.
You're very kind. Hold on.
I'll go Astros in 7 because of the fact that Chicago's been.
All right, let me jump ahead. I'm going to guess the timeline's the same.
Hit 5.
Yeah, and they were on it so early. And it was a zero-stress game. I so wanted them to win, and they were up before I knew it. They were up, 2-0, 3-0.
It was a zero-stress
Not a
game the
problem.
night before, or 2 nights before that, until the 9th inning with 2 outs.
Albert Pujols causes stress. Not anymore. Okay, let's go to it. Jim Douglas had a story last night on News 8. Parker County has taken unusual steps to make sure sex offenders have no access to kids on.
That's it.
Yeah.
Run it?
Yep, that was really it. Nothing. I will flat swear to God to you that nothing is happening at that point. Now, would you like to hear the portion of the show where the firecrackers landed in my crotch?
Is that not what I just heard?
Negative.
Well, hang on a second. How many? Did you guys get him once or twice?
A total of twice.
Okay.
Well, what we need, boys, is the first one.
Don't tell me what to do. When that first letter changes from an A to an F, then you can tell me what to do. Let me tell you. There you go.
Yes.
All right, what do I have here?
This right here is the second one, because the first one we thought after we got through we were bummed because we thought it was a recorded interview because there was no emotion, no nothing. Because this is from the second time.
Okay. So the first time, even though it's live, he still doesn't stumble.
Not one single bit.
Did anybody decide to walk around the front of the booth just to make sure he was sitting there?
Yes. No, we threw it straight at him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean...
He says it landed in his lap.
Oh, all right.
No, we saw him staring straight at his
Hold on a
mic.
second. Rob, do you have the first time that you guys attacked him?
I'm going to have to look. I don't think it came up.
All right.
Got it real quick secondhand.
Hang on a second. You're off hold now. Now, what happened?
You guys got a reaction, and you didn't even know it. It's at about 8 minutes after 10. I am 2 minutes into an interview with Congressman Jeb Hensarling of the 5th District talking about cutting spending, how nobody has the balls to cut spending in Washington.
All right.
And we're talking about that and paying for Katrina and blah, blah, blah. And this lit thing comes sailing into my chest, lands and brushes my thigh, and lands on the ground right by me on the elevated stage. And at that exact moment, Jeb had said something about how Republicans don't have enough guts, Democrats certainly don't have enough guts, and I see this explosive thing, and I say, oh, that's not good. And he thinks I'm talking to him. And in fact, I'm not. I am, in fact, reacting to the fact that something lit has landed at my feet, and I have to instantly figure out just how far you guys would go. Would it be something that just looks incendiary, or is it something that's going to make noise? Am I about to lose a leg? Any one of those things is a possibility. So it was I'll be honest, it was a great moment of timing for you, a pretty good moment of composure for me. It was very unnerving. The real story are the two promo people, Alex and Larry, are working out front, and I had not clued them in that this might happen, and they about soiled themselves, bless their heart. They figured it was Al-Qaeda.
Did they do the fog machines at that time too, or was that later?
I gotta be honest with you. The firecrackers were great. There are two things that I am only not learning about. I know nothing about a fart machine.
Right.
And what is the thing about the fog? Because I saw nothing.
Did you guys not hit him with fog at all?
No, we hit it in the fog in the very corner of the. If you're facing out, it'd be on your left hand.
Well,
corner
if you got to tell him where the fog is, it didn't work.
Okay.
But here's the thing, because I'm so, you know the nature of the beast. I'm not concerned about anything that happens beyond 3 feet in front of my face. Explosives landing in my crotch, that's going to get my attention. Anything happening 20 feet in front of me, forget it. So I mean, it was fine. I've got nothing but high compliments for the prank, but. Yeah, I got fog, I got nothing. Farts, I got nothing. But the fake explosives were very, very cool and scared the crap out of the staff. And had me going for a minute, too.
Now, what did you do? Because those things will probably burn for, the fuses are timed, 6-7 seconds?
I like that.
What did you do?
It was longer than that. Because here's the thing. I'm sitting here, I've got a congressman on the phone. The fuse is burning at my feet. And so instantly I think one of two things is going to happen.
I should have paid closer attention to police gun.
When that fuse burns down, and I immediately got rid of one possibility. I ruled out the possibility that it would in fact explode and hurt me. I figured I ruled that out. It's all about the fun.
Got it.
But I thought at the very least, certainly there could be some big, horrible, obnoxious noise. So thank God it's a congressman, and he's off on a paragraph-long rant. I brought the mics down. So if it made whatever noise, it wasn't going to be heard.
Okay.
Well, once the fuse was done, it made no noise. He finished his sentence. I brought the mics back up and continued as if nothing had in fact happened.
Very nice. Very good.
But Jiminy Christmas, man, that's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Are you out there again tomorrow?
No.
Today was the last day?
Yeah.
We'll call somebody and ask.
Okay, I'm out there tomorrow.
Thank you. Chloe, here are the rules. If you have to explain to somebody where the action is, they didn't see it. How far away from Mark were you guys with the fog machines?
About from where I am to you at 3.5, 4 feet.
And it didn't go that far?
And it plugged it. I mean, they plugged it. I saw it go in, unless it didn't go and encompass him, which I guess it did not, as it blew around the booth. But it wasn't very far from him, and for him not to see it is pretty amazing. I don't see how he didn't see it, because I had 2 fog machines on full blast, and
we can hear them too. They hiss.
Yeah.
Well, like he said, he was preoccupied with that explosive sitting near his ween.
Oh, that's not good.
I know.
Mr. Davis, what do you mean that's not good?
Of all the things, when you have to him, it's a stick of dynamite that has just landed in his crotch.
Right.
And of all the things you can now pronounce, he says, well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I've never heard him so understated.
Yeah, especially if Rob hit him with right in the chest with one of the big ones.
Those are huge.
Well, that's dumb.
And that's got to be just an utter bitch, is in a split second trying to figure out exactly how far you're going to go.
And still try to pay attention to this congressman.
Maybe we don't give him the heads up again. But it seems like the heads up, that works too, because he's anxious about it the whole time, not really knowing. But he does know something's going to happen, so he's ready for it. Maybe we try something again tomorrow.
Okay.
I still think shooting Dan Potter.
No.
Because he'd see that.
No, we can't kill someone. As funny as it would be.
You wouldn't expect that
No,
one.
I wouldn't see it coming. We can't.
How many people were in the booth, Chloe?
Total 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 total in the entire booth. That includes the people up on the table portion that was elevated, and then there's 2 kids in front, and then another kid standing like in front of like almost in the midway area.
And Mark setting up on a platform?
Yeah.
What's directly behind his tent?
A building.
How much room between the tent and the building?
0.
Oh.
Because the only part that you get into is there's about 1.5 feet that's sticking out from the building that's facing the back portion, which is a bathroom, which is open.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right, that one won't work then. And you're near the Food and Fiber building?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I got an idea. We'll talk about it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to tell him on the air.
No, don't.
We need a break.
Very, very soon.
What about now?
Yes.
All right, then. He's got to tell him where the action is.
Yes. Here's what was happening.
Over here. You ready?
Yes.
Good. Have a little meeting during this break, too.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. High 105.3.
Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's Intimate Gifts and Apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's. The fun starts here.
Touch pass, Jordan. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass. A 3. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot. Trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble. Drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the 3. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen! Able to get inside and flush it home!
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Honey, are you awake?
Let's see. I'm trying to sleep on a 70-year-old fold-out sofa bed. There's a steel bar jabbing into my back. My pillow smells like a cigar. And would you look at what time it is? Oh, 7:45 p.m. It's still light outside.
Grandma likes everyone to go to bed early. Why don't you read or something?
Sure. Go ahead and pass me one of those issues of Cat Weekly. No, wait, I already read those. All of them.
Maybe I'll go have a glass of wine. Did you drink the whole box?
I wish.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Just keep thinking about our Hawaii trip in March.
Right. Hawaii in March. Hawaii in March.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Fetish is defined as something such as an object or a non-sexual part of the body that arouses a specific desire and may become necessary for stimulated gratification. And ball is defined as any of various rounded, movable objects used in various athletic activities and games. Which makes it kind of weird that these two words are together, but apparently Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret is proud to announce, along with Radical Entertainment and Club One, the Fetish Ball Schoolbound at Club One, Friday, October 21st, starting at 9 p.m. until they shut us down, or 2 a.m., whatever. Tickets are available at any Condoms Go or Sarah's Secret location, and Club One is located at 3025 Main Street in Deep Ellum. For store location and ticket information, you can call 214-361-7444 or hit us up at condomsagousa.com under the events page.
Hey Norm, ball is also defined as a formal gathering for social dancing and or meeting.
Well, that makes more sense.
Oh, shut up.
Right.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3.
don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But they were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff too, just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah. But I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink, just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay, if you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Join the Live 105.3 promotions team tonight at the Improv in Addison. It's part of HBO's Comedy Nights. We'll be giving away free HBO swag and registering people to win a trip to New York City to see George Carlin. Make sure to watch an all-new HBO Comedy Hour every Friday night at 11 p.m. And join the Live 105.3 promotions team tonight at the Improv from 6:30 to 8:30 p.m. 4980 Beltline Road in Addison with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Wouldn't it be great to make an exciting change in your family room this winter without spending a fortune? Well, at Tweeter, we have the perfect way for you to do just that. Pop some popcorn, dim the lights, and settle in front of this picture-perfect 52-inch DLP TV from Mitsubishi. This set is powered by breakthrough Texas Instruments DLP technology, which uses 1 million tiny mirrors to project the picture. That means over 4 feet of unbelievable detail and vibrant color that practically jumps off the screen. And here comes the best part. Right now, at Tweeter, you can get this Mitsubishi 52-inch set for $19.99. That's $1,000 off the original price. Plus, you can take home this TV with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. With savings like this, you could buy extras like furniture, a one-touch remote, even a surround sound system that can turn your new TV into a true home theater. Just come on in and ask. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
$1 million is big money.
How big? How big?
Like if you walk into a club, there's a special room with special $1 million people stuff.
Ooh, like what? Like what?
I can't tell you. You're not a millionaire.
Play Monopoly at McDonald's and you could win tons of prizes, including $1 million.
Is there a $33.26 room?
No purchase necessary. Game begins 10:04:05 and ends 10:31:05 or while supplies last. $1 million prize payable over 20 years. See official rules inside or participate in McDonald's or at playatmcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
So we're all at band practice except Rob. He finally shows and says,
I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kickin' line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?
So Rob says,
Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here.
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out sandwiches and hooks us up. Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
If you happen to be one of the many chicks that are currently licking, screwing, touching, talking, feeling, squeezing, rubbing, scraping, scratching, beating, blowing, kissing, patting, stroking, petting, tasting, or dating Russ Martin in any fashion, turn off your radio now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Where's that, Duncanville?
Yeah.
This rather slow-speed chase, unfortunately so, in this residential neighborhood has been going on for just a few minutes, in the neighborhood at least. And Chopper 11 above there, you see a Dallas police helicopter.
Why somebody want to run from the cops in 18 minutes?
I have no idea.
Giving clues to the folks down below following by vehicles.
We just saw a police officer pull in front of the truck, something we haven't seen to this point. They've been trailing fairly slowly.
It's on that trailer.
We've seen.
Looks
and
like
now it looks like
bricks or some kind of machinery.
kind of hard to tell with these 18-wheelers. This is not the first time we've seen a chase where an 18-wheeler is involved.
It's not even going fast.
No, he can't. He's in a residential area.
Turns. Wasn't sure if it was going to be going into the yard, trying to come to a stop.
Clover's a remote. Channel 4 normally gets this stuff.
South Dallas County, Duncanville. Ryan, is it
schizophrenic? She threatened to feed.
Where's Channel 4? There.
The weather.
To Cuba and then head on to South.
Temperatures are going to change. That's
Bad temperature. What happened to them? All right, I'll go back to Channel 11.
Truck, I guess we've identified that from the logo on the side, but on the back of there, it looks as though it's just a load of bricks on the back of this semi. Have you seen anything other than that?
No, Doug, this seems to be a good estimation right there. It looks empty from up here, but as I zoom
caught in some trees.
a stack of bricks there near the cab of the truck.
It looks like the truck is plowing through some low-lying branches.
Police almost got some help from Mother Nature for a second. Semi now weaving through local residential streets there in Duncanville.
We're reluctant to break away from this because obviously the minute we do is when this truck will come to a stop. But we will keep our eye on this. We are going to go to a commercial break quickly, but we will return to this in just a few moments. Please stay with us.
This is the point where I would command for someone to shoot him.
Yes.
News is brought to you by the Dallas Morning News.
I don't know if you noticed, but right when they went away, there's a police car blocking the road.
Dead in front of him, yeah.
Maybe they'll come back. Try Channel 4 again. Normally, they're all over the crap.
Yeah, they're the first ones.
There's Janet St. James.
Coming back, you might want to talk to your doctor about Crohn's disease.
I have that.
100,000 Americans suffer
Crohn's?
from it.
I have that.
and
I have
is
lupus.
often
You
misdiagnosed.
don't have lupus.
Dr.
Yeah.
David Winter explains in today's Health Source
What
report.
are the symptoms?
Of lupus?
Of your lupus.
You're very tired.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get it?
Tree sap.
Never knew that.
Yeah.
Wealth of information today.
Yeah, never sat on a tree.
No.
All right. Chloe, I'm going to put that back on 11.
Dan's waving at you.
What is that, Rob?
This is that call he was talking about. That first audio Mark Davis was talking about.
Oh. When he's talking to the senator?
Yeah. Senator, or it's Congressman.
Okay.
Henserling. So the problem was we got busted. Someone in the audience said something. You can hear him go, Mark! So Chloe and I are trying to get the machines plugged up and everything going and get it stuck in there and not get caught. So the last resort was just to I went around front and got in front of him and just threw the grenades, and then we just ran off.
So you didn't realize it hit him in the mug?
No, I threw it at him, but...
What's the matter, Dan?
Cops are about to shoot tires out on the 18-wheeler. I've gotten 2 phone calls.
Lending industry.
Channel 5.
He just refuses to stop, Mike.
Probably has a full load of fuel. It may be a while before he runs out there going that speed through the neighborhood. Ken, stay with it. Let's see what happens.
We'll stay with it, Mike.
All right, thanks a lot. Ken Arnold up in Chopper 5, and we'll check back with that breaking news in a minute. A team of...
I got to get my own helicopter.
I know you do.
Let's see, what else? Nothing on Channel 8. What is that?
Disaster this play has been. My plan was so simple. Yeah.
What?
It was better than most of your other plans.
Oh.
Dallas County out of Duncanville, we have a suspected stolen 18-wheeler that for probably a good 5-7 minutes now has kind of been meandering through this neighborhood. A very slow chase going on. DPD...
Looks like he's starting to pick up speed.
Police involved as well.
Very dangerous.
And we thought at one point, this right as we were going to the commercial break, Doug, we saw the truck make a left-hand turn, and there was a police car there blocking his way. And we thought, well, this is it. It's going to end, but it just keeps on moving. And
Not to make light of it, Mike, but this is about the most courteous chase we've seen. This guy appears to be stopping at all the stop signs, and again, not to make light in any way, but we're going to keep an eye on this, let you know if anything unfolds. In the meanwhile, we want to get an update on what's happening with our weather, and of course, the big story of the day weather-wise is Wilma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what everybody's got a hard on for the weather.
It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, one day where nothing's going on, there's no watches, there's no warnings. I want to see what's going on with the truck. Nobody's got it on. Nothing on 4. What is that on Channel 4? Is that the livestock show?
Clarice Tinsley.
on
there
Channel
you go.
5.
It's in U.S. history.
Yeah, not that one.
Upper 5 pilot Ken Arnold, we go. Ken, where are you?
Mike, it seems like there's no end in sight to this one. 30 mile an hour.
There would be
slower,
if somebody would shoot it like I commanded.
Give up. He's just going to keep going. He's able to maneuver that truck through these small side streets. I'm amazed at some of the turns he's made. Thought for sure he was going to take a utility pole down a while ago, but he maneuvered around that pole and kept
I'll
on
make a
going.
nice donation to any department that pops this guy.
Gets here to maybe put an end to this, but right now it's still moving along. Air One is down below monitoring the chase and calling it out to the officers.
Wonder why he's staying in a neighborhood.
This guy is
Why didn't get on the freeway where he could actually...
that he's going to jump
What goes through your mind?
Just keeps driving.
Where do you think you're going?
What were you going to say? Get on the freeway so he's got a chance of getting away?
Yeah.
Harry, can you zoom in on the side of that truck there, and let's see if we can get a name on the side of that thing.
Hanson is the name on the side of the truck,
Hanson
Mike.
is the name on the side. There may be somebody back in the newsroom. Give that company a call. Let's see if we know who
They probably know the truck's gone.
Just hit 2 more stop sticks, we're told, and so far, it's a heavy-duty truck with...
It's an 18-wheeler.
Tires.
Stop sticks aren't going to do a whole lot.
Puncture those tires, but evidently not. He's still rolling.
Not only that, but if you take a look at that load and you figure out you got the weight of the truck, the load of those bricks, and probably a couple of full fuel tanks, you got a lot of weight going there. It'd take a lot to stop that truck if they try to put something in front of it, unless they just totally block the road.
Well, we're just going to hope that he doesn't damage or hurt anyone in this chase.
I haven't seen him hit anything so far.
No, he's been very careful.
That shouldn't be a problem.
What's going on in front of him? Are the police clearing the way?
No, that may be a police car in front of him. It's an unmarked vehicle, whatever it is, but no.
All right, Chloe, just keep an eye on that. Let me know if something happens. All right. What'd you just bring me? I forget.
It was the first attack on Mark Davis.
All right.
You are being so kind and so politically correct on that, but I will.
How far I got to go in?
Go into about 14 seconds, and you'll hear someone rat us out.
Together, they tend to make a majority. And when I first came to Congress 3 years ago, I was here for probably 4, maybe 5 months, and had at least 100 different people.
That's as we were getting the fog machines. The fog machines were already heated up. We let them heat up for about 30 minutes.
Got it.
We move them up behind their tent. We go to place them in behind the tent because we kind of pulled the banner apart so we could slide them in so they'd actually sit on the platform.
Got it.
All of a sudden we get this, "Hey, Mark," and we look around and we don't see anything, and it's like I tell Chloe, just grab them, hold them, start shooting. I'm going to go up and throw something, and when you see me throw it, you just run. So we basically had the cord and everything. And
Well, wait a minute. How did you guys do it twice?
Because I held 2 of the explosives back. So I took 4 total.
Okay. I don't understand.
So I took 4 total.
I mean, if it
time,
didn't shock him the first time, why would it throw him off the second time?
Because we didn't actually think that was live. I thought the phone call was recorded.
All right,
because I didn't hear a reaction. I mean, if I would have seen that coming at me, I would have been like, ah.
Yeah.
And if you listen to where he said, "Oh, that's not good," it sounds like he's saying that to the senator.
Yeah, well, that's what he
or the congressman
said. Yeah.
Yeah. So
right,
that's why I didn't think
let me
he
get
even
that
got
far.
it.
People come in my office before the very first visitor came in to request less federal spending. Now, when I'm back in Dallas and Mesquite and Jacksonville, lots of folks want less federal spending and lower taxes. But
is that AM static or is that the fog starting?
I think part of it is static and part of it is the fog because I can hear it kick in a little bit where it's a little different.
On a day-to-day basis, the only people you hear from up here want more federal.
Of course, that's the perpetual challenge of the conservative and true Republican is our guys are the politicians.
All right, so right about here is where you come around the corner, take that stick of dynamite and chunk it at his mug.
Yeah, he's like, I run in front of the booth, he's to my left, and I just stand back and chuck it up.
God.
And I look at Chloe, and Chloe pulls the machines, and then we just take off.
All right.
To go before a crowd of people and say, "We want to do less for you." That's not good.
That's not good. No.
That's almost better than the fake audio.
Yeah, yes, actually. That's so Mark Davis. That's not good.
And true Republican is our guys are the politicians who go before a crowd of people and say, we want to do less for you. That's not good.
Well, and, there's no doubt about it. It's a challenge. As one of my colleagues once said, it's very intoxicating to spend a...
All right, so this is where he shut off their mics. Waiting for something to happen.
For it to pop, yeah.
That's why we're running. That's why I couldn't tell that there was any sort of reaction.
Yeah.
That's why I thought Chloe and I were like, he recorded it.
Their people's money.
Could he see the firework coming at him when you throw it at him?
Oh, yeah.
Him and Jess.
Well, I don't know if maybe he just did it from the side or what.
We actually had the fuse a little bit longer.
Oh, nice.
So all you see is these two red things coming at you.
You threw two at him?
Yeah.
All right.
So you see these two red things coming at you with this green fuse that's about this long, and it's just
fire.
Because these are the thick fuses that burn underwater, right?
Yeah.
Because if you listen to it right before, like a second or two before he says, that's not good, you can almost sort of hear a slight twinge in his voice, where it's almost like it's like his voice is tracking the arc of the projectile.
Coming.
Right.
Yeah.
And you're right. What do you do?
No. At that point, your brain goes 6 different ways.
Well, fortunately for him, he knew it was us.
Yes.
And he knows we're not going to do anything that's actually going to blow things off.
No.
But a nice concussion bomb would have been nice.
Yes.
But the problem is, the only ones that we have blow things off.
Yes. Badly.
And true Republican is our guys are the politicians who go before a crowd of people and say, we want to do less for you. That's not good.
Not a great day at the fair.
You can sort of hear his throat start to twinge as he's saying, we don't want to help you.
That's about the time it hits him in the chest.
And true Republican is our guys are the politicians who go before a crowd of people and say, we want to do less for you.
There it is.
Right there?
Yeah, where it's almost like he's wincing,
He gets away
he's
from
bracing himself.
He's looking down. He's getting away from the microphone. We want to do...
Hold on. Let me finish this one more time.
Of the conservative and true Republican is our guys are the politicians who go before a crowd of people and say, we want to do less for you. That's not good.
All right, hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
The police spiked the tires, and when he went around the corner, the brick load shifted, and he blew out the tires on the right side of the trailer.
Hang on.
I'm watching Channel 4.
Yeah, Channel 4's got it now. Hold on a second.
Tasting.
One is that was a much higher speed chase, and then eventually the forklift and the tires on the back caught
Looks like
on
he's
fire.
coming to a stop. Yeah.
Nothing like that's happened, but the tires are starting to shred, and I don't know how long he's going to be able to drive just on the bare rims.
Yeah, and besides that, as you mentioned too, Scott, it's
Hang on, Channel 5's got a better shot.
Smoke coming out of there, as you can see.
Harry said that's what Harry's just saying. I can't see it very well from here.
Yeah, I can see smoke coming out of there. Harry's right. There's someone
The 18-wheeler may have stolen goods in it, they say.
Trying to get the driver out. Door would appear to be locked at this point. They probably yanked on the door. Won't go. Now the driver backing up.
Oh, they're going to shoot him. Shoot him! That'd be some
Here we
cash.
go. They are able to get the passenger door open.
Now that officer in the passenger door there, it looks like he's got now 2 legs, 2 feet up on the side of the truck. And now no less than a dozen officers, at least 2 or 3 of them.
Over on here on Channel 5, they're pulling him out.
The driver's side door right now, yanking him to the ground. And it looks like this chase has come to an end.
Driver is out. Driver is on the ground.
Go like Channel 5.
It appears
I believe he was by himself, Mike.
That's what it looks like.
Right.
Well, our slow-speed truck chase has come to an end in Duncanville, as you can see there with this.
Didn't look like he wanted to come out.
I don't think so. The Hanson Company, we don't know. That's at least the name that's on the side of the truck there, and it has come.
Robert.
Yo.
How much of this were you watching?
All of it from whenever you went back to doing Mark Davis's stuff. I was just listening to the radio and watching this.
Oh, how long? So you don't know how long it was going before we saw it?
No.
I was just wondering how long he was running around.
He's running around in circles. They showed it from high up above. He's running around in circles in Duncanville, right around Redbird Airport, through strip malls. Give the guy a medal because he never hit any poles or nothing. He was weaving in parking lots and tight spots.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was a truck driver because I saw him make at least one U-turn, and it was a perfect one. And it's not like he stole the truck for the payload.
No. Yeah. He was going through a parking lot, and they had those little islands with the lights and trees and everything on them. He's weaving those things like an obstacle course. He didn't hit one of them. He didn't even tire one of them on the back end.
I'd like to know where he was going.
We'll find out soon enough.
All right, thanks, Robert.
After they get him off the pavement.
What? When you got that many cops coming at you, why don't you just get out?
Stop it.
Because you're coming out. It's up to you. At this point, the choice is yours.
Correct.
You actually want to come out, or you want to see part of the truck?
You chose the second.
Yeah, makes no difference to us. You can hang on that steering wheel as hard as you want.
You can open the door. Show them.
Yeah, just for that, I'm locking the doors. Conk.
Smarty pants.
Yeah. Now what? Hold on. Trey?
I'm good right now.
There he is. Gotta get the car.
Where?
Driver, one person in custody, stolen 18-wheeler this afternoon from the Hanson Brick Company, and that is the suspect there, handcuffed and leaning over the side of that Dallas PD car.
A lot of relief from those police officers at this point. It's
He's either leaning or they broke him in half. You're close.
Ain't no relief. The helicopter's all over. Don't beat. I say don't beat him.
Act like you comb in his hair. They can't tell that far up.
No.
Just kind of brush front to back.
Get your comb out.
Hold on. What is it, Ronnie?
Buddy, I'm sitting here watching the news, listening to you on the radio, and God, I got the newspaper in my lap, listening to you do the news. As you watch it on TV, you wonder why you're number one?
Yeah?
You just break it.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
All right. Thanks, Ronnie. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you with laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, and photofacials. The month of October, here are their specials. Half off all photofacial packages. Now, that was a big special in the spring. It was so big that they decided to bring it back. And good for you because now you can get rid of that sun damage from the summer. How about 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper? That's that handheld device that gets rid of the blemishes in their early stages and it makes them disappear. Free fall facials. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas now offers facials. They'll give you a free facial with the purchase of any package. AdvancedLaserClinics.com is the website. You can go check out, get all the information you want, and then call the ladies, all right? Set up an appointment today. 214-691-4499. Call them now. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
the Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW tomorrow from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Last Night Limos.
Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And Live 105.3.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for two to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquis Hotel. To register to win, log on to live1053.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Please join us for this month's VIP theme party, the Boneyard Bash. Cabaret VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month, and this Tuesday will feature the free Surf and Turf Buffet with dollar beer and cocktails, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., and free cover. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. A guy or a ghoul could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale this Tuesday for dollar beer and cocktails, free Surf and Turf Buffet, and the Boneyard Bash at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Be at the Fairrooms Costume Ball Halloween Bash, the last Sunday of this month, featuring totally nude girls, $10 cover, $10 dances, BYOB, and a free steak and eggs buffet.
MLS Cup, Major League Soccer's championship game, will be played at Pizza Hut Park in Frisco, Sunday, November 13th. Don't miss out on the biggest sporting event to hit the Metroplex this year. Go to MLScup.com to get your MLS Cup tickets today. MLScup.com.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
What?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now, with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
We have Josh on line 3. Hi, Josh. You're on the Sex Show with me, Dr. Natasha.
Doctor, I have a problem. My girlfriend and I really like watching adult movies together.
Well, Josh, most men would not consider this a problem at all.
My girlfriend is really cool, but she refuses to go to the adult movie store with me.
I see.
I've tried Netflix, but we're not interested in Harry Potter's Chamber of Secrets. More like Jenna Jameson's.
I have a solution for you. Have you ever heard of IntimateDVD.com?
I've heard of it.
You and your girlfriend will love IntimateDVD.com. It's actually a website just like Netflix, but carries only the hottest adult DVDs online.
Tell me more.
You can rent from thousands of the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers. There's no late fees, free shipping both ways, and discreet packaging.
How long can you keep the movies?
There's no due dates, and IntimateDVD.com is as low as $9.99 a month. You gotta go check them out.
Awesome, Doc.
Go to IntimateDVD.com and discover a revolutionary new way to rent and buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
You're pregnant. You should be at home.
I'm not like other moms.
Tonight, Sydney Bristow's partner's first day on the job could be her last.
I'm not going back there. I wouldn't ask you to do this if there was another way.
Because her old boss wants her back.
I assume you're familiar with the target.
Dead or alive.
I don't want to die.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias.
Tonight at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
A copycat killer.
He killed these people with hellfire. Burned his victims alive from the inside.
Like some kind of human torch?
Or a fire starter reaching out from the grave.
10 years this guy's been killing people.
How could he take a new victim when he died a year ago?
Stuart Townsend.
There may be more to this world than reason alone can explain.
Gabrielle Union.
Keep chasing monsters. One day they'll be chasing you.
From an executive producer of The X-Files, a chilling all-new Night Stalker.
Tonight at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Ready to go?
Yeah, you finally got your thank you email from that lady you helped yesterday.
The one that got pissy?
Mm-hmm.
What did this one say?
Hello again. Just want to let you know that despite your humiliating treatment towards me regarding my request for help, I did receive the assistance that I needed. I was contacted by your listener, Bob, this morning. He cleared up the problems my uncle is having. Thank you for taking the time to read my email and allowing me to speak on the air. I would gladly suffer the humiliation.
What humiliation?
I was going to say, how did you humiliate her? You asked
There was
her
nothing.
questions?
I said, there's nothing I can do. We asked questions. Trey came up with a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Guy from Blue Cross Blue Shield called up, said, I'll help. It's done. You got exactly what you needed, and there was no humiliation.
She'd be glad to suffer at any time for the result, is what she said. The humiliating treatment.
You were very nice. And the fact, you didn't have to address that on the air at all.
It was the end of the show. We didn't have anything else to do.
No. Still, you helped her.
That wasn't my intention, though.
I mean, well, yeah, it kind of was, just to see, what her story was.
Obviously, she just wasn't making the right phone calls. Right. And it didn't sound like it was going to be that entailing. Your dad or uncle or whomever is in Florida. He needs a hospice for the last week of his life. Mm-hmm. You got insurance. You're just not talking to the right person. And it's not all I know. People go, well, you're never going to get anything directly from the insurance company. Well, obviously, you can.
You did.
We've already seen a doctor. Obviously, you haven't done something because you still got a problem.
Yes.
All right. Ready for news?
Yes.
What is it, Dan?
I was wondering, considering how much of a ass-kicking we put on in the ratings, can we actually go out and do something for a change? Because we always say we're going to, but we never actually do it.
Oh, I didn't know that. You and Tassos have a good book?
I'll pay for my drinks. I haven't seen our numbers yet.
Oh, yeah. When you say we, you mean this show.
You.
I guess we could. We never do anything. No. Just kind of take it for granted. You're going to be number one and let it go.
That's normal.
And I'm telling you, there's going to be a blink, and you and me, John, are going to be sitting in the VA hospital telling stories of where we used to be.
No. It'll be a while. You're right, though. Life goes by very quickly. You are correct.
It's not that it goes by quickly. We got a lot of crap to do on a daily basis. It's like somebody raising a family. You got a lot of crap going on.
Next thing you know, you blink and think, I can't believe I got a 21-year-old kid. It's hard for me to comprehend.
I can't believe I'm dating one.
Oh, so many promos in so little time.
Don't write that down. Where could we go? Where's Vinny now? Is he over at after he burnt down the Caligula? Where'd he go?
Burn it down.
Was he manager there?
Yes, he was.
Did it burn down?
It did.
When was the last time you stood around Vinny?
Saturday night.
Yeah, what'd he smell like?
A little smoky.
Okay. So he's at the penthouse?
Penthouse, yes.
Yeah.
Joy and I stopped off there coming on from something. Oh, Neil Diamond. Just to say hi.
And?
It's beautiful. It's great. He's doing super.
There's a lodge. They like us.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to like the furniture store.
We're talking about furniture store.
What's that place in front of Stacy's?
No, I don't.
Cliffs. I went to last week.
Did you?
I went there last week.
Who'd you take over there?
It was fun. Rachel and I were just out cruising around. Nice day, top down. And we cruised over by Grapevine Lake. And I was like, hey, you know what's over here? I said, that place at Stacy's, I forget the name of it. She goes, what? She goes, the furniture store? The guy that burns his money? I was like, no, there's
Obviously, Vinny used to work there, too.
No.
Go ahead.
I was like, no, there's a bar inside of there. And she goes, what? I was like, trust me, let's just go. Sure enough, we went there. Nice stiff drinks. Good salad.
Good salad.
We almost bought like 4 bean bags. We got through.
These bean bags.
It's what I do when if I'd go in there and there was a purchase that I was on on the fence about.
You're smart.
I'd go back out front, get a couple of drinks, go in and be done.
That's fun.
It's just weird in that area. That's probably some of the strongest pours, and it's at a furniture store.
Yeah, of all places.
I could go to Cliffs.
Are you guys talking about tonight?
Yeah, we'll just go someplace. Rob. Call around to some different places and see who will have us out. See if they can get me a deal on drinks.
For the show?
Yeah, for the show, and depending on what kind of deal. First,
Gavin?
Couple of hundred people.
What?
Well, depending on what kind of deal I get.
Okay. Who's going to be invited?
Well, just whoever comes out. I don't give a rat's ass. Nobody shows up, then we'll drink it.
You will.
You got that?
You want to go somewhere and you want to take 200 people and you want me to find a place that's going to give you a deal?
Just find out what they charge me per drink before I say anything on the air. If they're not going to cut me a deal, then nobody gets anything.
I'm just asking.
All right.
There. Be fun. Yeah, you're right. We never do. Normally, because ratings come in the middle of the week, we all have other plans. We're working out. We're with kids' problems or whatever.
So that's why you do it now. Because if you set it aside for next week, we'll never go.
No, you're right. Other things will come up.
Just go do it tonight. Somebody will, do me a discount on the drinks. I'll buy a couple hundred rounds.
Jesus. It's very nice.
It depends on how much it is.
Deal is.
They're going to charge me $5 or $6 a thing. Then
we're drinking out of a bottle in a bag.
Yeah, we'll be
in the parking lot.
We'll be out in the parking lot, in front of Cliffs.
Yeah,
with the new dinette.
I need one of those.
All right, you ready to go?
If you'd like to. Mm-hmm. Also have some audio later of Joan Rivers. I don't know if you want to do it now or later. She was on a talk show. I think it was yesterday or the day before over in.
Is it on this?
Yeah, it is actually. All right. She goes off on this guy's cut one. Let's see. Here it is. She's on London radio October 18th, so it was 2 days ago. And basically, she's on with this other guy. And let me see if it ever says who the other guy is. Some guy, and they're talking about this guy's black, and he has a movie out. And he basically says, since Joan doesn't like, the term black or black people or something like that, and she goes off on him about,
like bad?
Call me a racist? Yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, uncomfortable to the point where the host who's a female, can't really rein her in.
Shut her up.
Yeah. There's 2 cuts on here.
All right. Cut number 1?
Cut number 1's the first one.
Okay.
This is where the guy first says, since Joan doesn't like black or whatever.
Crowd of people and say, we want to do less for you.
No.
That's not good.
All right, here it is.
Okay. Since black offends Joan, I will make
Black, wait, no, just stop right now. Black does not offend me. How dare you?
Almost dead.
How dare you say that? Black offends me? You know.
She got twisted over that?
Yeah. What's his name? Darkest Howe, a social commentator.
How do I go backwards on this?
Born in Trinidad.
Here. Right there, yeah. All right. I don't like this new machine.
Since black offends Joan, I will make
Black, wait, no, just stop right now. Black does not offend me. How dare you? How dare you say that? Black offends me? You know nothing about me. You sat down here. How dare you?
The use of the term black offends you.
Well, the use of the term black offends me? Where the hell are you coming from? You have got such a chip on your shoulder. I don't give a damn if you're black, white,
I do.
black. I couldn't care less. It's what the person is. And don't you dare call me a racist. I don't know you. And I want an apology.
I don't think it was personal,
You said the term
Joan.
black offends me?
I don't think it was personal, Joan.
Oh, I think it was.
How else would he mean it?
Yeah, it was pretty personal.
When someone says the term black offends Joan, I will not sit here and be sad that. How dare you
I
say
think
that?
this is
to
a
me?
language problem.
No, I don't. I think this is a problem in your stupid head. You had a child, you left them, your wife said you weren't there, you married a woman, you deserted her, now your son comes back, he's got problems. Where were you when he was growing up till he was 8 years old?
May we continue?
Yes, you sir, but don't you dare call me a racist. Don't you dare call me a racist.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know, but I will not be that. I will not. How dare you?
Is there more?
She goes on to
I
cut,
have great
cut number 2, and everybody calms down for a second, and then there's another rally.
Does he say it again?
He doesn't say it again. No, Joan continues to go. How dare you, whatever, and they go on, and she ends up calling his movie. He's there to promote a film, and she goes, "Fine, move on. Talk about your stupid little film."
I have great sympathy with both sides, but I am starting to feel like Oprah.
And you're a racist. I mean, aren't you amazed? I mean, how stupid can somebody say that? Now, please continue, but don't you dare call me that, son of a bitch.
Right, Dorcas, can we just say that?
Please continue about this wonderful father who left us 3 children.
Can we just say that you don't think Joan is a racist, and then perhaps we can move on?
Damn right. I will not continue.
I don't know whether she's a racist or not. I don't care.
You said the word black offense?
Normally,
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Normally, I wouldn't ever meet you in my life.
No, nor would I choose to meet you.
Okay.
Nor would I choose to meet you.
Hey, listen, we're going to...
No, she's not a racist.
Thank you. Okay, please continue about your stupid film.
Right. Can we talk about your tour, Joan? I know.
Let
me go back to the first one.
She's just so trying to get...
Because they both seem adamant that she misunderstood.
Since black offends Joan, I will make
Black, wait, no, just stop right now. Black does not offend me. How dare you? How dare you?
No, I get it.
Yeah. He'd said right before that, he talked about how America was one of the worst, most savagely racist places in the world. And then he went on to say, and since that black offends her, we won't. And he never finished up.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah, you understand what she was saying, right? About the terminology. I mean, what he was saying, he meant that being referred to as black is a problem, but he meant, he's like trying to say African American instead of black. And she just totally misinterpreted it.
Make any difference either way, African American or black. He said that it offended her.
Well, he was trying to say the terminology. When he said that there was a problem in language, that's exactly correct. She just didn't understand what he was trying to say because he's not very good at expressing himself in English.
Hold on a second. Do I understand this guy?
No.
I think what he's trying to say is that the guy was trying to say that the term, like saying black people, that term offends Joan. And she wants them to be called African Americans, which the problem is in Europe, they don't use that term because obviously they're not American.
All right. Let me listen again.
Since offends Joan, I will. Since black offends Joan, I will make
Black, wait, no, just stop right.
All right, so the rest of his sentence was going to be, I'll refer to them as African Americans?
I guess so.
That's what I gathered. I think so. I think he tries to, later on in the clip, tries to say...
He's saying it's a language issue.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say that right then?
I don't know. What? You just say, hey, Joan, calm down. What I was trying to talk about is the term, not you. He didn't say that. What's that?
Ratings boat.
I got you.
All right. You got anything else before we start?
I know. It's just Joan going off.
You think 200's too many?
That's a lot. 200 people. Now, that's
hang on.
An open bar for 200 people, or is it a drink?
A round.
Oh, that's perfect. No, that'd be okay.
Yeah. What does a drink cost, Trey?
Like what do most bars charge?
No. What does a drink cost?
Oh, gosh. I mean, if you factor it in everything, I'll say $1.25, $1.50.
Yeah.
See?
That'd be fun.
$200-300.
That'd be easy.
It's the least I can do to thank everybody for... Maybe I'll do 50 people.
Yeah.
We'll see what Rob comes up with.
Okay.
He may call Vinny over at What's It's and they'll do it all. I don't know.
We'll find out. It'll be fun. Either way, we'll go.
Plus, you just got a free influx of people.
Sure. That are going to stay and pay for a drink.
Possibly.
Yeah. Who knows?
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
You want a legal ID here, Chloe?
Yes.
All right, then. 5:53 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. For Thursday, October 20th, 2005, Snoop Dogg is 34 today. Tom Petty's 55. William Christopher, do you know who that is?
That is... How old is he?
73.
William Christopher. Was he on the moon?
No.
Hang on. Congressman?
Nope.
Wait. Cartoon character?
No, he was a real person.
You know?
You want a hint? He was in MASH.
Oh, that was Father Mulcahy.
Correct. He's 73 today. Jerry Orbach would have been 70 today. Southwest Airlines has reported its third quarter profit almost doubled as the low-cost carrier relied on fuel hedging to offset the rising price of oil.
And what happened with American Airlines when they released there?
They had a loss.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Quarterly profits rose $227 million, up from $119 million last year. Southwest's hedging strategy, in which it locks in jet fuel prices months in advance to protect it from the price spikes, is considered to be among the best.
How come nobody else does that?
They don't have the cash to do it. Most of them don't have the cash flow. You got to have the cash to be able to buy the oil back of futures. Am I right, Trey?
Yes. Well, and you also have to have the facility to actually take stock of, if you actually exercise that contract, you actually take stock of fuel.
What do you mean?
I mean...
You got to take the inventory.
Yes.
Where do they put it, I wonder?
I'm sure they have a storage facility somewhere.
Well, they got huge storage facilities at DFW because I drive by them every day. Just wonder why they don't put some out there and hedge.
Hey, you're right, though. A lot of them, because when you get that contract, you got to pay for. You pay for it then. Yeah,
yeah. You've already bought the gas. It's like if you went and bought gas.
Okay, so it's not like they said we want to buy gas from you for the next 3 months. Here's what we think we're going to buy. They actually buy it and then store it someplace. Okay, well, that's how they get around stuff. Because I was wondering how that worked. Just because you said you want to pay this for the next 3 months and you promised to buy it, I don't know why anybody would work a deal. No. Well, if you're going to store the stock, then I get it.
And what they can do is they can go to these fuel companies and say, let's say, February, but April will pay you February's rate, which, if they're lucky, all right, then gas goes higher. They've bought it at a lower rate. And
have you seen his face on me before?
More patrols downtown means good news.
Bored. Thank you.
It's good news for Dallas. Crime rate went down in downtown Dallas. They've done actually in Dallas what they've been doing in Fort Worth for, 10 years. Put a bunch of bicycle cops down there. They increased more cops down there. Behind the drastic change, the city downtown safety patrol, they've been on the streets for about a year now. They basically, from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock, so the daytime crime records are down. Cops are riding around on bikes.
What's going on with the Guardian Angels? I haven't heard anything about them in the news. They tried to get me to go out. I think it was early in the summer. I think it was on a Saturday, and they wanted me to go on patrol.
With the radio?
And I don't know what they wanted me to do. But I haven't heard anything else about them.
Yeah,
the police haven't talked about them. They haven't been in the news. No incidents. So I don't know if they're still here and they're doing a good job. Just nothing bad has happened, or they're gone.
Or we're not hearing about them, yeah. Rates on 30-year mortgages rose this week to the highest level in 15 months, while one-year adjustable rate mortgages climbed to the highest level in 4.5 years. So now's still a really good time to buy because the rates are apparently going up. Freddie Mac reported the nationwide average of a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage this week is 6.10%. Tourists packed Cancun's airport, desperately trying to get out of the way of Hurricane Wilma. Basically, if you're still stuck there, though, they're putting people in shelters and such. Hurricane Wilma is its outer bounds, by the way, battered the resort's white sand beaches. Cuba evacuated more than 200,000 people just ahead of the Category 4 storm. It still looks like it's going to make that hard turn and hit. Now they're seeing it slow down a little bit, so it's giving the people in Florida more time. You're bored. I'm moving on.
There you go.
Florida, Jeb Bush has gotten people out of there, too. Let's see here. From San Francisco, Mayor Gavin Newsom says he was sick to his stomach after being briefed about a woman who told authorities she was hearing voices and that they told her to toss her children, age 1, 3, and 6, into the San Francisco Bay. LaShawn Harris of Oakland has been booked on 3 counts of murder and 3 counts of...
All the kids die?
Yeah. Well, they've only found one of them so far.
Oh.
They're out there looking. But
what was the reason for stripping them? Isn't that what she did? Took all their clothes off and then threw them off the bridge?
I didn't hear that part. That wasn't in the story, the stripping part. But somebody saw her do it. And the voices were telling her.
Well, they're always voices. That way you don't have to take responsibility for it. If I did it on my own, then I'm the one to blame. Because somebody came up behind me and said, "Jump the kids off the bridge." That, I'm out.
See? Oregon, you don't follow the lottery much, but Oregon state officials say that...
Did you go buy a ticket?
No, I didn't drive all the way to Louisiana. I thought about it. I was going to.
Was today the last day to buy it?
It was last night. The drawing was last night. And one ticket won all $340 million. The Powerball ticket was sold in the southern part of Iowa, small town. Somebody said the guy that won, why is this the case? An 80-year-old guy won the damn thing. Jackpot is the biggest Powerball in history. It's the second biggest lottery in the U.S. history. The biggest jackpot was $363 million. So the Mega Millions is plenty. It's $109 million. That's tomorrow night.
That's just Texas.
That's like 7 or 8 states, including Texas.
Oh, I didn't know Texas was doing that.
Yeah.
When did that start?
A year ago? Yeah. You can do the Lotto, and then you can do Mega Million. That's 2 nights a week.
It was right after the last time the Powerball got up real high. Texas, and I think it's Louisiana, Oklahoma.
Well, it makes sense because, people were driving over state lines to go buy tickets, either in Louisiana or what's the thing up here?
Oklahoma?
Yeah, that one. They'd do that, so Texas was losing income.
Cash,
so you might as well get in on it.
So I guess part of that money then comes back to each state proportionally?
Yes.
And where does that money go? Somebody said
Well, Texas is supposed to go to the education fund. But...
where does it go?
That's where they say it goes. But there's been a lot of questions of, they siphoning money out of there and putting it to other places.
Seems like that in itself would take care of a lot of needs that we have, so we don't have to take my taxes and send it to South Texas so somebody can go to a nice school down there that I'll never see.
A new survey out says what you drink might indeed give your date an immediate idea about you.
How about that?
Here's what some women have said. They got 353 women. They ask, if you order beer on tap, they think a man who orders beer on tap is reliable, down to earth, and low maintenance. He may put his dog ahead of you, however. Dark beer, women are divided on that one. He's either overtly masculine or he's the guy who's playing the pseudo-sophisticate. He's just trying to prove to you he's really cool. Cosmopolitan, if you order one of those, you probably shop at Pier 1. Women immediately place you in the friend category. A martini, women view this drink as a sign of having social skills. A martini.
It's not showing off.
I'm just reading what they say. Martini. I mean, back when I drank, that's what I drank. Martinis.
It just seems like on a first date that's showing off. You're trying to come across like you have some class,
like you're James Bond, shaken not stirred,
cultivated.
Yes. Mike's Hard Lemonade. You're an amateur. Rum and Coke, women say that's the average Joe, probably a joiner. People join up. A Scotch on the Rocks. Here's one that's positive. Elegant, sophisticated, and manly old world charm.
All right.
Scotch on the Rocks. Harvey Wallbanger, what is that? I have no idea what that is. He's a man's man.
It's a shot, but I don't know.
It is?
I think so.
I thought it was some kind of mixed stuff. I don't know.
He's a man's man, the kind of guy who'd go to a football game shirtless with 5 of his friends, each letter across their chest, spelling out the team's name. If you order Red Bull and vodka, she probably thinks you're a bandwagon jumper. You're just kind of going along with the crowd.
All right.
If you order red wine.
Did you find the change I made in that?
Yeah, you think.
Read all of it. I'll hit the delay.
red wine or white wine, you're distinguished and ambitious.
I start again. You're stumbling.
Distinguished and ambitious. Although that vacant staring at the wine list is viewing as a way to avoid conversation. Jesus. Maybe we just end on that one.
You can if you want to.
Here's news and information. I'm JD.
Busted. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So, it says here on your resume that you've been a butler for 25 years. Wow, that's impressive.
I know.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, it's really quite simple. You see, I don't polish the silver. I don't walk the dog. I don't dust the mantelpiece. I don't tidy up the den. I don't fluff the pillows. I don't help the kiddies with their homework. I don't answer the phone. I don't answer the door. I don't disinfect the bathtub. I don't arrange the magazines. I don't serve breakfast. I don't serve lunch. I don't serve dinner. And I don't do windows.
So, in other words, you don't...
No.
What about...
No.
Well, what do you do?
I serve Crown Royal on the rocks with ginger ale with a splash.
Would today be too soon to start?
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
So, how about a toast?
I don't do toasts.
Of course not. Oh, right, I'll get that.
When you get back, I'd love to discuss a raise.
Sure thing.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Beats on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
the Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW tomorrow from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Beats on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Last Night Limos.
Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And Live 105.3.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices. Their secure, well-lit stores make it comfortable for all my girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores has 3 locations to serve you. 11505 Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird and 9109 John Carpenter Freeway, just east of Regal Row. They're also your place to meet your favorite adult film stars. Tara Patrick will be at Odyssey Video on November 4th and 5th, taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. Tara will be at the Anaheim location on Friday, November 4th from 6 to 9 p.m. and Saturday, November 5th at their Mockingbird store from 2 to 5 p.m. Also, don't forget to mark your calendars for December 2nd and 3rd when adult starlet Brianna Banks will be at Odyssey. For a store near you or to find out more about Tara Patrick and Brianna Banks' appearance, call them at 972-484-4XXX. If you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
Every time we talk about the Frungles, we talk about, of course, the phone number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. We talk about car accidents, which they've done for over 10 years, bankruptcies, which is just changed, so you certainly do need to consult a lawyer, but they do a ton of other things, too. You can go to their website, and it'll explain all the different things they can help you out with, even down to criminal investigations and things like that. It's the website is 800thedogs.com, 800thedogs.com. And again, they'll explain to you about the new bankruptcy laws that have just changed. They made Chapter 7, which is that's one that eliminates debt. They made that really hard to get into nowadays. You can still do it, but it's a lot more difficult. Chapter 13 is a little more difficult also. That's, again, why you need a lawyer. You need somebody to hold your hand, somebody that's done it, and they have done it for a long time. Car accident, Joy was in one. It can happen to anybody. Small case, large case, over 10 years. And it costs you nothing to call them, and it costs you nothing. There's no fee unless they collect, so it really does cost you nothing. And if you don't have health insurance, they can help you through that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE
D-O-G. It's
the alternative talk station, Live 105.3, celebrates the month of Talktober. Listen all this week for your chance to grab a big flatty. A massive 42-inch plasma TV from Star Power, your ultimate home theater source.
Oh my God, it's better than I thought.
Yeah, it's big, it's flat, and it kicks ass. And it could be yours. Star Power, consistently rated #1 in custom installation, the best in the business. Listen and win. Win big from Star Power and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
You are a people person. The sort of person who could go alone to a party where you don't know anyone and wind up with 12 new best friends and a basic knowledge of the tango. Unfortunately, you work in a small, out-of-the-way cubicle, and despite the friendship you've managed to strike up with the security guard, you sometimes feel a bit out of the loop. But there's help for people like you. I'm talking about the new AOL.com. The new AOL.com gives you more ways to connect with other people, like the best free email, and AIM, the nation's largest instant messaging community, plus a simple way to store, organize, and share all of your pictures. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, AOL.com lets you connect with other people faster than you can say, "Hi, have we met?" In fact, AOL.com gives you so much power to communicate from wherever you are, you may wonder how people ever managed life without it. People, welcome to the party. Introducing the new AOL.com. All on demand, always free, now open to everyone.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Are you ready?
Live 105.3.
Then brace yourself.
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Sound like this.
We've got two cars off track in turn number 3. Tony Stewart is the leader. He's got a big advantage over Ricky Rudd. Rudd trying to hold off Kurt Busch. There's trouble in turn number 2. Spinning is Michael Waltrip. They almost touch Mike in the apex there, and they do. Up against the outside wall. Sam Hardy hits it hard, pulls up in 2, hits it again.
Racing like you've never heard before. Brought to you by Coors Light, the Chevy Colorado Crew Cab, SatPro Network, BestWesternTexas.com, RodneyAnderson.com, Charter Communications, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Dish Direct, Bell Bottoms, Driver Select, and Funtime RV Dallas. DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Live 105.3. Take it for a spin.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 5th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Touch pass, Stewart, a three-pointer.
Yes.
He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dr. Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a 3. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big ticket, does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the 3. What a pass in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What are you watching?
Just something going on at DFW Airport. They just had a plane lose a couple of wheels on takeoff, and they brought it back around.
Oh.
Landed it.
Which carrier?
American.
Oh.
What?
What is it, Rob?
I got a place.
You got a what?
You said you wanted a place to go drink and celebrate the race?
I got it. I didn't understand the sentence. You got it. Where is it?
It's in Grapevine.
All right, let's go.
Maybe, possibly. You could be more specific. No. Because then people are going to show up and you're going to have to pay for all their drinks.
Where is it?
At GameWorks.
At the mall.
It's in the Grapevine Mills Mall. I figured we could play games and drink and everything else.
They got a bar?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally. Hey, play the jumping game. The jumping game thing that they've got there.
Yeah, like you need a game to jump like that.
Or a bar.
Yeah, or a bar. They give you, don't say it on the air, they give you a price on drinks if I bought a round?
Yeah.
All right, let me shut the mics off. How much? All right, I can afford that.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's in my budget.
It's like fun.
All right, so I can buy it. Well, how do we know if they're there for what? Is that a juicy place to go for us?
No, it's kind of fun.
What, Dan?
No, not at all. I think GameWorks is great.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to go back for I don't know. It's been a while since I've been. I wanted to go back.
I think the last time I was there, we gave away something at the, what was that, Chloe? We gave away at the Eagle.
It wasn't a motorcycle at the time, but I think it was a car, wasn't it? Or was it a jet ski or some sort of Sea-Doo or something?
I think it was a Harley.
It was one of the Harleys.
A Fat Boy.
It was the Heritage Softail, the big one, fully dressed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's the last time I was there, and that would have been 96,
7? Yeah.
I went out there. So when Billy was working over at Wild, and they did he was like camping out there for the weekend, until they filled up that trailer with toys.
Oh.
I love that place.
All right, so what time?
Back when I used to drink, you take the kids, you give them tokens. And
That's a nice story. What time?
I don't know. Off at 7. What time can you be there?
I got to go get a haircut.
Okay. 8:30?
Yeah, I can make that. Can they go 8:30?
I have to call them back. I told them 8 to 9 and shut off at 9 if all 200 people showed up by 9. So if you show up at 8:30, that's still within the window.
And that price you gave me on drinks, is that everything? Like, what do you call it when they, like mixed drinks?
Yeah.
Well drinks.
That's everything. And they're going to give you 30-minute game cards for everybody, too.
You mean the show or the couple hundred people?
Yeah, a couple hundred people. So basically, they'll get a ticket for their drink, and they'll get a game card.
Sounds like a promotion.
It does.
All in the course of what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, how do we identify them coming in?
That's the only question. They'll just have to come in and say, if they're saying your name, clearly they're there for you.
All right.
So you got to meet the person.
So 8:30 tonight, I'll buy the first round of drinks and everybody's on their own.
Okay, and they got to be there before 9.
Yeah.
Do a code word. Something fun.
Claude wants us to have code names.
Apparently.
No, just a code word when people walk in. Like gash.
How about this? Is Russ here?
Perfect. That's cool.
Code word secret.
Got it. All right. After that, I'm not buying anything else. And the 200 drinks don't include you guys. You buy your own.
That's fine. I don't drink. Love me a sody.
A what?
Sody.
Trey? You don't want some, John?
No, thank you.
Celebrating the ratings.
I understand.
It's not as good as a sody.
Oh. I'll have my little sody over here.
Oh, what is that?
It's Jack. What do you think it is?
Doesn't taste like Jack.
Oh, it's got Evan Williams in it, too.
That's exactly.
You can't tell the difference between Jack and Evan Williams.
Oh, the hell you can't.
Is it mixed together?
Mm-hmm. Look at his face.
Here, you take a sip of that, and then
All
you
right.
take a sip of...
What's the mixture in this, Chloe? This Gentleman Jack and the Evan.
Maybe 20% Evan.
All right. Which one you want me to do the first? The Gentleman Jack or the
It's
mixture?
much more effective. Go for the mix first, and then take a sip of the...
Here?
Yeah.
All right, for the Evan Jack mix.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how you tell the difference.
You just can.
All right. Do I need to cleanse my palate?
No.
All right. And now the Gentleman Jack. Can we do this one day on the air?
Yeah, I did a taste test of like...
All right, hold on. Both the same.
Okay.
What's the difference in Gentleman Jack and just Jack Daniels?
Aged longer.
Okay.
And does that make it... Is that Gail? All right, let's do traffic here. All right. Do we need to give out the address for GameWorks? Everybody know where it is?
Great
It's in the
Falls Mall, yeah.
Yeah, you can't find it. You deserve free whiskey. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
You want to go?
I would love to go, but, you know, that's kind of opposite where I live, and I got to get up at 3:15 in the morning.
Why do you get up at 3?
Because I have to work in the mornings.
Who are you doing traffic for in the mornings?
The Oasis, and I do news for KLLI and the Range.
And then you're on until 6 in the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
You want to start leaving early?
No, I can't leave early
Why not?
because I've got other stations to do.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but thank you for asking. I'd love to go, and congratulations. You guys did great on that.
You're very kind.
Yeah,
All right. Perhaps another time.
yeah.
Okay. All right, what do you got?
Toyota of Plano and America's oil and natural gas industry. Underinflated tires can decrease the fuel economy of your car by as much as 1 mile per gallon. For more tips, visit useenergywisely.com. Useenergywisely.org. Sorry, boy, I screwed that up. Sorry. On eastbound I-30 at Beckley, you got the right lane blocked by a stalled truck, and traffic's backed up to Cockrell Hill. In Grand Prairie on westbound I-30 at Beltline, the right lane's blocked. Traffic backed up into Dallas beyond Loop 12, Walton Walker. 635 has been horrible this afternoon. Westbound at Montford, 3 lanes were blocked. Now only the right lane is blocked. However, traffic is backed up past Central Expressway, and eastbound LBJ is slow from Marsh Lane, and on the tollway there's a wreck northbound at Walnut Hill, and that's blocking the right lane. Don't feel like cooking? Stop by the deli at Kroger for a quick meal idea on the go. You'll find great buys on rotisserie and fried chicken and all the sides. Kroger, right store, right price. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Finally feeling a little like fall tonight. 58 for the overnight low, into the 70s tomorrow, the 60s by Sunday. We have 82 now at Live 105.3.
Has anybody talked to Venegas over the last week?
I haven't spoken to him. Why?
What's the matter, Trey?
I talked to him briefly.
He say anything? Is he pissed?
He was pissy.
About what?
He's mad because we thought he was drunk Friday night at La Bear. And what's funny about this is he was.
Yeah, I was going to say, handing out free Polaroids at some point.
He was lit when we got there, or when I got there. I don't know. What time did you guys get there?
8.
About right?
Yeah.
Okay. How did he seem then?
I mean, he had a drink in his hand, and I mean, he seemed relaxed.
Okay.
Comfortable.
He gets pushy when he's had a couple of drinks.
Yeah. Kind of in control. Here's what you need to do. Here's what's going on.
As soon as I walked in, Rob showing me around, showing me where the cave was, getting ready to go in the back, set my stuff down. Carlos comes up, says, these women are all ready for Polaroids. Just go over here. Carlos, I just got here. I'm going to go set my stuff in the back. Well, let's go do this now. I'm
going to settle in.
Right. I'm going to go set my stuff down. Well, they've been waiting. All right, fine. Go over there, stand, and I'm right behind you. And then I went in the back. Then he grabs me again later, does the same thing. And that's when I finally told him, you need to calm down.
Relax.
A good time? Go take pictures of just go. I got stuff to do. I'll be back. I'm not leaving.
Did he relax? Finally?
Yeah, he was fine after that. Or he seemed fine. What did he say to you, Trey?
He was just, and it could have been that he was, I caught him in the middle of something, but
I've never talked to him pissy on the phone.
He was very short, and at the end, he's just like, you have to call me tomorrow. And
that was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mad. Rob.
What?
Benegas mad?
I think so, yeah.
He say anything to you?
No, I called him to see how he was doing because he had to fly to Chicago. And he was like, I'm fine, I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm like, all right, well, call me after the show. And then I never heard from him.
What day was that?
Yesterday.
Oh. You know what? Somebody in his family is sick.
That's what I've heard.
So that could have been it.
Well, yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Ken Berry's on the phone for you.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. What? No way.
Why?
You've been asking for him.
You asked for him.
Gavin set this one up.
He did not.
Yeah. I'm more surprised possibly than you are.
God.
I don't know if I want to pick it up or not.
Absolutely pick it up.
Well, what if it's him?
It is him. Careful what you pray for.
This still doesn't mean I'm going to New York.
You said you'd go.
Oh, this is... Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, this is Ken.
Ken who?
Barry. How are you?
I'm fine. Where are you?
I'm in Los Angeles.
What are you doing there?
Retired. I don't do anything.
How do I figure out if this is him or not?
I don't know. I just talked to him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I just, hold on a second. Let me regroup for a second.
Okay.
What are you doing on the phone? What was the first TV series you were in?
The first one I was contracted for and had a decent part was the Ann Southern Show.
Okay, I don't remember that. What year was F Troop?
65 we went on the air, and it ran for 2 years.
What was the name of your character?
Wilton Parmenter.
Gosh.
How did Gavin find Ken Berry?
I don't know. You asked for him? That's amazing.
Was this a surprise?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even sure how he came up on the air. But we've been talking about, don't even tell him. The story's embarrassing.
Well, apparently you said something about going to New York and seeing me on Broadway.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know. Maybe there's a private joke going on that I don't know.
No, you know what? Even if I filled you in, the humor never comes into play. So what year did you retire?
Gee, I'm trying to think. It kind of happened gradually. The last job I had was in 98, the last time I was on television.
What was that?
Oh, gosh, I can't remember. I can't remember the title of it. Anyway, it's not important. I just took it to see what it was like.
So you did...
I hadn't worked in a while, you know. And most of the work I did really was just theater stuff, you know. So I hadn't been on television in a while.
I remember you did, obviously you did F Troop, you did Mayberry RFD. How long did that run?
That was 3 years.
Now, when they took that off the air, that wasn't doing bad in the ratings. CBS just went and canceled a bunch of stuff, didn't they?
Yeah. Somebody said it was the year that they canceled everything with a tree in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the so-called rural comedies, but they lumped us in with, Beverly Hillbillies and Green Acres and so, and our show was really not like that. Those shows were more farcical.
What did they stick on in the lineup that year? What was that, 70, 71?
Well, their big new hit, which was a big gamble for them, was All in the Family.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that time that anybody was going to be ballsy enough to pick that up.
Yeah, me too.
Even now, some of the language that you hear from All in the Family, they won't let on network television.
Very cutting edge, especially for the.
Well, that had been a British series, right? And I guess it was pretty much the same thing, except with the English characters. And so somebody had a chance to look at it, and they took a flyer and they struck gold.
So what did you do after Mayberry RFD?
Well, I just, pardon me, I've got a frog in my throat. I pretty much went on the road, and I didn't really have another television series until the early 80s, and that was Mama's Family.
That's why I wanted to go to New York.
Yeah, that was on the network for almost 2 years, and we were canceled. The ratings were not good. And so they sold it to syndication, and we almost, from the beginning, we were the number one syndicated sitcom, and we ran for another 4 years.
And the Mama's Family thing actually started as a skit on the Carol Burnett Show, right?
Yeah, it's based on that.
Okay.
It was called The Family Sketch.
The thing with Eunice?
Right.
Okay. And then nothing after Mama's Family?
Wasn't there a show called Eunice?
Was there a show called Eunice?
We did a special called Eunice. I was included in that, even though I had never worked on the family sketches on the Carol Burnett Show. But I played a different brother. They don't even mention him in Mama's Family.
I don't think I remember that.
Yeah, well, I think this is, it sounds confusing to
Why is
me.
Ken Berry on this film?
But I played a different role, and the first day I showed up to work for Mama's Family, I assumed I was playing that same role, and it wasn't. It's a totally different character.
Were you ever into dance? Because I remember you were on the Dick Van Dyke Show, and you were doing some kind of dance guy.
Yeah, I played one time a choreographer.
Right.
Oh, a couple of times, I guess I did. Yeah, I did variety shows when they had such things, and the Carol Burnett Show was one of the ones where they used me all the time. They used me at least once a year, and those people were really great to me, and so I saw them mostly. But I did some other shows of the period.
What do you do in L.A. now? I mean, do you do anything, or you just retired and
No, I don't do anything. I was sitting here doing a crossword when I got a call.
When you did the crossover from the Andy Griffith Show to Mayberry RFD, how many years was that? You were playing Sam Jones.
Oh, I was only on the end of the end of the last season of the Andy Griffith Show, and of course Andy and the rest of the people wanted their audience to get used to this new character.
Okay, so it's a gradual handoff.
Yeah.
Somebody just sent me a link to his website.
Oh, you have a website?
No. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, I've never had anything to do with it.
Oh.
There's a picture of him now.
He's a friend of mine who runs it, and he's the one who just called me.
It's just kenberry.com?
Yes.
And that's a current
picture.
Is that a current picture?
Bottom says so.
Still look very handsome. You still work out?
What current picture?
I don't know. There's a black and white picture. It says Ken Berry now.
On the website.
Oh, well, I guess so.
I bet he dies while we're on the phone.
He won't.
I bet he does.
Where did you get that picture?
It's on your website.
It's on kenberry.com under photos.
You should check it out.
Sorry.
A lot of stuff on there.
Yeah.
What was it seemed like, and I'll let you go, I'll ask you this. The final few years of the Andy Griffith Show, I know they went out number one.
Yep.
But it looked like Andy Griffith, as time went on, he didn't look like he was having a good time. And it kind of came across on television.
Well, a big comedy element was gone when Don Knotts left.
Right. That was 64, 65?
He stayed on, 65.
Okay.
Yeah. And, of course, Andy was the straight man in that comedy team, and so the heavy comedy was pretty much gone. The other people took up the slack.
Right. I never was big on it after it went to color. And then you tacked in. They brought in characters I didn't care for. I didn't like Howard, and I didn't like Emmett.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Aunt B to die.
Would it?
Oh, those are the new guys, see, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the show a lot, but there were a lot that I couldn't watch. Because I worked nights part of that time. I was in the theater.
Okay. So nothing we can plug for you? Nothing. You're not selling anything on your website? You just had time to visit?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not selling anything. I wish I had a lot of projects, but I don't. No, I don't. I don't wish I had a lot of projects. I'm having a good time.
Okay. Well, it was very kind of you to call.
Not at all.
Thank you, sir, for the visit.
It's a pleasure.
All right.
Bye.
Very handsome Ken Berry. Gavin. Where are you? You fall down?
No.
Why you give Kim Berry my phone number?
Surprise.
Now you got to go to New York.
I know.
That's the deal.
Yeah.
That is the weirdest crap.
That's strange.
Wait until the cast of Cats shows up in your studio.
Cats.
Why have all the names that I threw out, you pick out that one?
I just wanted to surprise you. I wanted to prove to you that we're serious.
So you get on Ken Berry.
I mean, I know it sucked it as an interview, but
we all grew up watching him.
I was still shocked that Gavin went and found this guy.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how old he is. He's got to be in his 70s.
He's held up pretty well according to this picture. He didn't look too bad at all.
No, but it always looked like...
always looked really young.
He always looked like he'd worked out.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I used to watch Mayberry RFD for, because he'd always wear those rolled-up shirts.
No.
Showed his arms.
No. He didn't.
Yeah, he did. Outside.
All right.
Sat on his tractor. I always wanted to smell that seed.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Who else is calling? Did you get asked to roll like I asked?
She's dead.
Is she?
Yeah, I think so.
I ain't going to New York.
You're screwed, Gav.
Plenty of surprises on the way.
Did you see Venegas Friday night?
Yes.
Didn't he look toasted?
Every girl that I was dancing for, he comes running up. He's like, "You got her number yet or what?"
See?
Yeah, that's when you know.
That's Carlos.
That's when you know.
But I don't understand why he would be mad. Unless he's not mad and he's just distraught because...
Possibly their
I think it's... Right, I forget who it is in his family.
Somebody's ill.
But he got the call... When I have the Halloween party.
Saturday?
Saturday night. He got the call at the house.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably been on his mind for the past 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, that would explain it then.
What'd you call him about, Trey?
I just asked him a question about some medication.
What are you on now?
Nothing. It was actually just a question about getting off something.
What are you on?
On Wellbutrin now. That's
Why
it.
do you want to get off?
Oh, I don't want to get off that. It was something else.
What do you want to get off?
No.
What is it?
Nothing.
What are you on? What are you taking? Venegas asked me about your drinking. Has he talked to you about it?
No. It's always... He asks you about stuff, but he never mentions it to me.
Well, he knows you're going to lie to him.
I'm going to lie. I did it right in front of him. I mean...
You did what?
Right. Well, I mean, like Friday night, we're drinking right in front of him. He never...
Well, I don't think it's the social stuff, and if we're out,
right.
He asked me if I thought you were drinking too much for the medication you're taking.
I'll go have my blood work done again.
All I know is every day this week that you've been in here, you've been drinking.
Yeah.
Get off my hands.
I'm just asking. JD won't let me harp on him anymore about him and his health.
So it's your turn.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Alcoholic.
Wow.
You're screwed.
Yeah. Otis just called me an alcoholic.
Yeah, you don't need to get blood work done.
Waste of time.
So are you drinking more?
No.
You drinking up here?
You know what? I pour myself a drink, and that's about... Actually, I've actually, in truth, been drinking less.
When people drink at work, it's an issue.
Well, this doesn't work for me.
Oh.
Yeah. That is for me, which means I have an issue. What about that Saturday morning we went to go see Rob at the airport? You already had a Corona or something.
At 5 in the morning?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
what about that?
That had been a big night, and honestly, I was hurting being up at 5 in the morning. I'd had about 2.5 hours sleep.
So Corona?
So beer was going to keep you awake?
Yeah. I had a headache.
And you were out of Tylenol?
Normally, I'm not up at 5 in the morning, period.
All right. John, you went to AA. Are these typical excuses?
Oh, yeah. Well, you'll always find excuses.
Yeah.
Had to take the edge off. Had a headache. Bad day at work. Wife's a bitch. Dog whizzed on the carpet. You'll find a zillion.
I like to drink. I'm not making an excuse.
Okay.
But Venegas said with the stuff you're taking, you should back off.
Well, I've backed off quite a bit. The problem is, I've backed off quite a bit.
You drink every day?
Yeah.
You drink alone?
Nope.
Never drink alone. Never go home and have a drink?
No.
Okay.
What about that?
But
what about the emails that I get from you when I can tell that you're drinking?
If I send you emails, sometimes I'm just drunk.
So you're at home, because that's probably where the computer is, and you're just drinking.
Stop by Suburb.
Love the bar there. Goodness. Do you drink when you're happy? Celebrate? Do you drink when you're sad?
Are these all typical AA questions?
Yes, they are.
Well, these are kind of trick questions.
They're not.
Because a lot of people drink at different times. They might be happy. They might be sad. They may be just drinking because they're drinking.
Do you ever stop for a whole day? Mm-hmm. Do you? Do you go through withdrawals? Little shakes, little sweats.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means he's an alcoholic. Ooh. I think he knows that. I don't think this is a bulletin.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm still in denial.
The thing about it is, if you have, by the medical definition, if you have more than 2 drinks a day for 4 days in a week, you're considered an alcoholic.
I thought it was 3.
Okay, maybe it's 3, but still.
Doesn't. The numbers, you start counting the numbers and going, I'm only having this because that makes me this.
Well, it's funny they attach numbers to it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If they can attach numbers to it, I can too.
Sure. It's not a matter of numbers. It's a matter of what's good for your health, what's good for you. You know when you drink too much, period. Nobody has to count them. You know when you drink too much. You know if you are, you know if you're not. If it's not affecting your life and your world, drink on. Seriously.
Would you like us to stop?
I don't wish anything on you that you don't want. I would never, ever, ever say that. Never.
What about the day you tried to talk me out of drinking at my house? Your little intervention.
I found out that didn't work very well.
Right.
Actually, it almost worked.
Almost worked in reverse.
Yeah.
Were you there, Trey?
No.
You guys made a really good point.
No, it was O'Malley, Rob, and me. Was that right?
Yes.
And JD decided that maybe they'd jump in and address the drinking thing.
Problem is, JD didn't stop to think about, oh, wait, O'Malley drinks too.
You had the wrong team.
Yeah. Right. And I told JD, I said, if this is going to take a while, I'm going to go get some ice.
Yeah.
Was that it?
That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to do this for a while, I'm going to go get some ice. I think at that point I was out.
Then he kept trying to show us videos online of
the church.
Who's it, Big E? What's his name? Ed Oakley?
Ed Young.
Whatever. Well, I can't remember.
Ed Young, pastor.
What happened with him coming on the show?
I don't know. I've called several times, and apparently maybe somebody's warned him off. I don't know. I totally explained why. I said, we talked about the show. We talked about your church. I go there. I just wanted him to come on and explain the difference between that church fellowship and others. And I guess
what's the difference?
Well, it's his church basically is taking the, I won't say MTV angle, but he understands that it has to be more than just a guy up there just preaching cold. And so that's why they have great music. They get visual aids. It's a television production basically. They got 5 cameras and a boom and some better graphics than they've got on the news. It's the whole multimedia presentation. What was that again?
It's a ratings book.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And then they also Each sermon is available online. Each one's available on DVD if you want to take it home.
And you were just adamant that morning about us watching something. You kept going over the laptop and going, oh, all right, I think I got one up over here.
Yeah,
and we kept sitting at the table.
Yeah, I know. It was a guest preacher, so you didn't get to see it. I just wanted you to see how the presentation was. Because I doubt seriously I'll ever drag you back to church since you made your knowledge yourself known the last time I took you. The one time I took you.
What did I do?
You kept farting on the pews.
That's what you get for going to a cheap-ass church with wooden pews.
Yeah, they've got nice chairs now.
Cloth ones?
Mm-hmm.
See?
They learned.
Now I can go back.
Okay.
What time are services on Sunday?
Sunday are, I don't know what the early one is because I never go to it, but 9:15 and 11:15.
How long does it last?
The meat of it lasts 45 minutes to an hour. There's a little bit of music at the beginning. We can come in late and skip some of the music if you'd like. They had play 4 or 5 songs in a row.
I can't read this, Chloe. What does it say?
I can't say that on the air. It's something you've done before.
Or
talked about doing before.
Let me turn the mics on.
Oh, God.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Did I say it on the air?
Not on the air. Don't.
I really said that? I don't think I've ever been that horny.
Yeah, you said something along those lines.
Yeah.
I could see it happening.
No, I couldn't.
You miss a couple of songs. What's a big deal?
They don't have hymnals.
They don't have hymnals?
No.
Well, what am I going to use?
King James?
All right. Wow. That's enough. That's it.
I can use the Old Testament.
No.
Nobody reads it.
Oh, I'd like to ask permission to leave.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The choice is clear. Altamir. Go to altamir.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee, 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
The Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW tomorrow from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Last night limos. Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And Live 105.3.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for two to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquis Hotel. To register to win, log on to live1053.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. Saw Uncut Edition, Elektra Unrated Edition, Bruce Lee Collection, Unscripted, Land of the Dead, Third Rock from the Sun Season 2, In Living Color Season 4, Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, American Chopper Season 3, Monster Garage Season 3, Office Space Special Edition with Flair, Ultimate Fighter Season 1. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Save 50% off a Simmons Beauty Rest Queen or King mattress set at Mattress Giant's October sale. Save 50% off when you shop smart and sleep better. Only at Mattress Giant.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
Attention basketball fans, you do not want to miss this game. On December 21st, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Christmas Classic will bring Texas Tech and the Arkansas Razorbacks together at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas. In the spirit of the holidays, O'Reilly will save you money and provide you the chance to win tickets to sit behind Coach Knight's bench. Go by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts and pick up a coupon good for $5 off all $29 and $39 ticket purchases. While you're there, be sure to register to win a free pair of tickets to the game and a chance to sit behind the Red Raiders bench. Plus, the first 12,000 people at the game will get a free game shirt, and everyone at the game will receive a free game program, compliments of O'Reilly Auto Parts, Fram, Federated Insurance, and Plains Capital Bank. Tickets on sale now at all Ticketmasters. Don't miss Texas Tech versus Arkansas in Dallas on December 21st.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey, Sneaky Pete out here by the lake in Louisville. I'm here to tell you the fun we pulled out for you land lovers this fall. You know, we've added over 40 plasma TVs at Sneaky Pete's, and to complete our sports bar transformation, we have a big karaoke tournament going on Wednesdays, complete with 1,000 clams as grand prize in a few weeks. Families are also welcome anytime, and on Wednesdays, kids eat free, 6 to 8 p.m. Dad gets sports, Mom gets out of the kitchen, and the munchkins get frees. Can't beat that anywhere in Denton County. There's never a cover at Sneaky Pete's on Garden Ridge, just off of 35 North. Book your holiday party with a view at Sneaky Pete's. Go to sneakypetesonline.com. And while you're there, see if your favorite band is playing. That's sneakypetesonline.com or give us a call 972-434-2500. Halloween is always more scary by the lake. Don't you agree? No telling who or what may crawl out at Sneaky Pete's for our Halloween bash, Saturday, October 29th. So huddle up with your friends in creepy and cool costumes for some cash prizes and specials on Witch's Brew and Bat Juice. Sneaky Pete's, Lake Louisville, this Halloween. Join Live 105.3 for the Tom Likas live broadcast this Friday at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS.
On the road again.
Don't miss the Speed Stampede, November 4th and 5th on Main Street in downtown Dallas, featuring 2 big concerts. Leanne Womack and Willie Nelson on Friday. And Joan Jett and the Blackhearts and Trace Adkins on Saturday. It's a good time for a great cause. Check it all out at speedstampede.org. Brought to you in part by Budweiser, America's beer. Proceeds benefit Children's Medical Center, Dallas.
Number 1, Thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
All of a sudden, is everybody worried about me or concerned about me being a cheater?
I don't know. We got 2 of them just today.
Amy never says anything.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
I think she probably doesn't want to know.
What does the email say?
There's a short one here that came in. First, it says, I was wondering if you really do cheat on your girlfriends or not. And this is from a guy. I have a feeling you're an ass on the air, but off your wonderful human being. This one says, Dear Russ, first of all, I'd like to tell you I love the show. Discovered it down in Austin last year around June. Listened ever since. I now live in Waco attending college. On an entertainment level, I think your show is great. I really enjoy the sound bites that makes JD look like a racist. Whenever I hear that word, I start laughing so hard that I cry. What I don't like is the fact that you cheat. Now you say that it's all a bit, pure for shock value to draw in your listeners, and for a long time I tried to believe that. Big nickel? Stop. After seeing the LeBear video and going over multiple radio instances in my head, I can no longer lie to myself. Big nickel? Not only is it obvious that you cheat, it seems like you take every opportunity to do it and flaunt it. Big nickel? Damn it, Russ, I love your show, I really do, but I can't stand people who cheat. I think that being 45 and fixed to boot, okay, that you'd be past all the teenage BS.
I mean the vasectomy?
I would imagine that's what that means. Now, as one of your thousands of listeners, it's easy for you to disregard my critique of you. I don't expect you to change. I just like you to know I don't like it. Big nickel, I hope you enjoy your girlfriend while she's around. I doubt somebody who needs security and devotion will remain in a relationship where there is obviously none. Big nickel, Brian.
I'm sorry, what's his name?
Brian. Big nickel, no.
Why is that an issue?
I don't know. And they're both from guys. You would expect that from the chicks, but they're from guys.
And I wonder why the influx.
All of a
sudden it's an issue.
A lot of them you made it a lot more obvious and flaunted it kind of around LeBear. What you were going to do and when you did it and where you did it and what all happened, and you just made it really obvious.
They don't know if that's real or not.
I agree. The video will come out and they'll see that. This guy's talking about...
There's nothing on the video.
This guy's talking about what he saw in the video. Well, sometimes girls...
What, me kissing chicks?
Deep tonguing.
You don't know that I'm tonguing anybody.
Okay.
It's a job.
It's a job.
I'm out there performing.
You were.
So when Bruce Willis is in a movie and he's kissing a chick, he was cheating on Demi Moore?
No.
Same thing?
Exactly.
Now,
job.
If I was out doing it and there was no event, I'm just making out with chicks in a cape.
Do you hear what you're saying?
That's why I'm telling you, we need to celebrate the fact that we have this show more because one day we're going to be in L.A. doing crossword puzzles sitting next to Ken Berry.
Waiting for the phone to ring.
Yeah. Oh, boy, an interview.
Ew.
I'll just put this down.
I'll get back to that later.
And I'm sure he thinks the same thing. Look at everything that he had.
Right.
He did F Troop, then Maybe Area RFD, and when it was on, that was a big show in the late 60s into the 70s.
And you're right. He's a good-looking guy, too.
We don't take advantage of what we have.
I totally agree. It's just things get in the way.
Time to slow down. And if you look at the video, and it's just the trailer. It's not.
Everything's going to actually come out.
30 seconds?
Yes. Not like that.
When is the... that's Rob. Robert?
Yo.
When do I get the produced package from the... Who's doing the video editing?
Oh, I gotta look up the guy's name. It's Josh and Kevin. I think it's... I don't want to say the name because I'll screw it up, but it's supposed to be Friday.
That's tomorrow, right? Okay. They did all the shooting. They're doing it that way. I don't have to mess with the editing.
Great.
And I get a rough cut tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Now, have you seen the raw footage yet?
I've seen enough of it.
All right.
What does that mean?
Dan.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Taking phone calls.
We're getting the rough cut of the video from LeBaron tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Anything you want to share?
No.
What are you going to say when the video comes out?
I have nothing to say.
Yeah, you're right. At that point, it's kind of hard to dispute it.
I didn't see anything.
Would you like to look at the video before we release it?
Sure.
Or do you feel comfortable enough we can just release it and you don't have to see it?
Whatever makes you comfortable.
Makes no difference to me either way. You think there's nothing on there that's going to create a problem, then we'll just release it.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yes.
All right, then. Thanks.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I know what I did. And I know where I did it.
In the cave.
Yeah.
With a camera.
But the cape was in the way. Okay. Thanks.
Sure.
Dan.
Yes?
What are you doing? Make sure you stick. Where are we going?
GameWorks.
GameWorks.
Grapevine Mills.
Yeah, make sure you stick that in the plugs.
Will do. 8 to 9, right?
8:30 to 9. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah. After that, I'm not buying drinks for anybody.
30 minutes of game playing.
Yeah.
Got it.
So he got 200 cards?
Apparently, 200
Is that what he
cards.
said?
Yes.
Yes, Rob?
I'll be there at 8 if people want to make sure they get there early and get their stuff even before you get there.
Oh. All right. After that, after 200 rounds, I ain't buying nothing else. Make sure they know that.
1 round of 200.
200 rounds.
100.
Well, come on.
Either way.
If only one person shows.
Okay.
God.
200 drinks. That's all I'm buying.
Total.
All right. It's close enough to 7.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Is Lycus already here?
He's in the building somewhere.
Yes.
Is he doing it? So obviously he's doing a show here.
Correct.
Yes.
It's tomorrow. He's at Sneaky Pete's.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night till 9.
All right. Get your music. What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
We got squats for.
I'm just dancing.
Why?
Looking forward to tonight. It's gonna be fun. You're right. We never get out and celebrate together. This is gonna be fun.
Huh? But you don't drink.
You don't have to drink to celebrate. You don't. Well, you don't. You can still be with your buddies, hang out, have fun. I had lots of fun before I ever started drinking. Many, many, many years of fun. Quit looking at me.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, that is tonight at GameWorks. That's 8:30 to 9. That's GameWorks at Grapevine Mills Mall. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links.
Only the first 200 people I'm buying drinks for.
Only first 200 drinks you're buying.
Right.
Right.
Celebration of the ratings.
Yes.
Dan.
Yes.
What are you doing?
The plug.
All right.
To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live105.3.com. As well as, of course, Kinberry.
.com.
Kinberry. Yeah, it's
.com.
Kinberry.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tonight.
Yeah.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. sir.
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
the Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW tomorrow from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Last Night Limos.
Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And live 105.3. DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
Fetish is defined as something such as an object or a non-sexual part of the body that arouses a specific desire and may become necessary for stimulated gratification. And ball is defined as any of various rounded, movable objects used in various athletic activities and games. Which makes it kind of weird that these two words are together, but apparently Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret is proud to announce, along with Radical Entertainment and Club One, the Fetish Ball Schoolbound at Club One, Friday, October 21st, starting at 9 p.m. until they shut us down, or 2 a.m., whatever. Tickets are available at any Condoms Go or Sarah's Secret location, and Club One is located at 3025 Main Street in Deep Ellum. For store location and ticket information, you can call 214-361-7444 or hit us up at condomsagousa.com under the events page.
Hey, Norm, ball is also defined as a formal gathering for social dancing and or meeting.
Well, that makes more sense.
Oh, shut up.
Right.
The DirecTV DVR is so easy to use, you'll never have to miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. As a matter of fact, it's so easy to use, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause a show, you just have to press one button. If you want to rewind a show, all you have to do is press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the DirecTV DVR for free after $100 mail-in rebate. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 additional rooms, including standard installation. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately at $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in our history. AutoFlex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases. Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease? Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now. Unless, of course, you already lease from AutoFlex Leasing. Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing lease vehicles from other lease companies and dealers and replacing them with AutoFlex's new Flex lease and lowering their payments. In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply released it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month. So no matter where you lease your car, AutoFlex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease. 214-1234 is the one easy number to call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. Call for the AutoFlex office near you. That's 214-1234 for AutoFlex Leasing.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All the issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Any idea how much time you spend stuck in traffic every year? On average, the answer is 50 hours. That's like a full work week, just sitting there. Sound familiar? Well, at Tweeter, we'd like to introduce you to the Pioneer XM Nav Traffic, soon to be #1 on every frustrated commuter's wish list. XM Nav Traffic is the nation's first GPS satellite-based traffic information system. It takes all the data from transportation departments, emergency services, even those traffic sky cams you see on the news, and uses it to predict the traffic on your route. This thing is amazing. It lets you know about traffic jams before you hit them and can suggest an alternate route. All on a bright, easy-to-read touch panel display. Right now, save $400 with a mail-in rebate when you purchase the Pioneer XM Nav Traffic Tuner and in-dash screen. So don't just sit there. Head into Tweeter and out of bumper-to-bumper traffic for good. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. By the way, XM radio subscription, XM Nav Traffic service subscriptions, and installs sold separately. See store for details.
On a 2-night Lifetime original movie event.
Help me, please!
Every day, young girls are bought and sold.
Annie was abducted by sex traffickers.
Now, one federal agent will risk everything.
I want to nail the pig who did this.
You'd have to go undercover to set them free. This could all go wrong.
You are under arrest!
Academy Award winner Mira Sorvino and Donald Sutherland star in an explosive mini-series event, Human Trafficking. Premieres at 9/8 Central, Monday, October 24th. Only on Lifetime.
I'm going to light up these phone lines.
Caller 25 at 214-787-1053 wins a Talktober prize pack featuring tickets to all the races at Texas Motor Speedway in November. You then qualify for the grand prize, a 42-inch Zenith Plasma TV from Star Power, your ultimate home theater source. We'll pick the winner next Monday morning.
Call this radio station now.
You've heard it before. Dude, my mom only drove it to the grocery store and back. Yeah, right. Consider this. Ford certified pre-owned vehicles have to pass a rigorous 115-point inspection, and they get 6 years, 75,000-mile powertrain limited warranty coverage. And right now, qualified buyers can get special low-rate financing on selected vehicles. Ford Quality Check certified pre-owned. If we don't certify it, it's just used. See dealer for warranty and financing details or visit FordCPO.com.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
I just called to say that I had a great time. And you should call me tomorrow or in two days.
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
Hi, Nikki, this is Mike again. I just called because it sounded like your machine might have cut me off when I before I finished leaving my number. My number is 21.
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
It's only been 6 months.
Mike?
Nikki, great.
Don't ever call me again.
Wow. I guess you're home.
How many times did you call her this week?
Twice.
Twice? You called her twice? Dan, never call a broad more than once a week. Never, ever, ever.
It's Leykis 101, the ongoing on-air adult education course that teaches men how to get more tail for less money. Just as importantly, we teach women how men think. I am your professor. This is my classroom. Class is in session. This is where we teach the tenets of Leykis 101. I should say that although this class is taught every Thursday at this time, every once in a while a call slips through during the week and someone has a question. They ask me for advice, and I give it to them. And in this case, a listener in Portland, Oregon, named Nick, called in for some advice yesterday. Well, I'm not so sure he did what I told him, but he called us to give us an update. Nick?
Yes, Tom.
Now, there are people listening on Like Us 101 who did not hear your call yesterday. So briefly encapsulate what you asked me about, what your situation is.
Okay, well, basically, I failed 101, and I had my girlfriend come from L.A. to Portland to live with me. And I know, and I've been listening to the show, and I came to my realizations, but I didn't have the balls in the beginning to do what I was supposed to do.
Now, let's review for people who didn't hear. You not only asked her to move from Los Angeles to Portland,
yes,
but you live with your parents.
Yeah.
So she moved into your parents' house with you.
Yeah.
You also failed to mention, and I want to remind everybody, you're only 20 years old.
Right, yeah.
So at 20 years old, you were probably 19 when it happened. You were in Los Angeles. You met this chick. You convinced her to fly up to Portland and move into your parents' basement or whatever. And she said yes, and she bought a plane ticket and moved whatever little crap she had all the way up to Portland. And now she's living at your parents' house with you. Now.
Yeah.
All right, so you called in for advice. What did you do?
It sounded sweet at the time. It sounded like a sweet idea.
Well, what did you do?
Well, I did it. Well, what did I do about it?
Well, apparently you called to update us, so that means something happened between yesterday and today.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, this is what happened. Okay. So I didn't do it last night, like I told you I would. Okay, I didn't. But because I was thinking about it all night, I was like, what should I do? What should I do? So I was like, okay, well, what would Tom do? So I got up in the morning.
Wait a minute. First of all, let's tell everybody what I told you to do.
You told me to dump that bitch tonight.
No, but I gave you specific instructions. What did I tell you to do?
To tell her that I was going to move out and get my own place?
Correct. I told you to tell her you were moving to your own apartment.
Right.
All right. So did you do that?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So you got. So let me understand. You got an apartment. You signed a lease.
Oh no.
And you told her you were moving to your new apartment.
Yeah. But the whole lease thing hasn't happened yet. No.
All right, but you told her you're moving to your own apartment.
Yeah, but I did it over McDonald's, and I still bought her the Egg McMuffin, and she flipped. She was pissed about it.
Who cares?
And she, but I did it. Basically, what happened was this. I told her, I was like, look, I got to get out of this. I want my balls back. I said that, and she's like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean you need your balls back? What? I don't even have your balls. And I said, no, you have my balls, and I need them back. I can't be in this relationship anymore. It's too much. And she said, what do you mean it's too much? Like, why'd you even have me come down here? And I said, I don't know. I was being stupid. And she got pissed, and she started making a big scene in McDonald's this morning, 5:45 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if you wanted to get her the Egg McMuffin, you had to have this conversation before 10:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're at McDonald's at 5:45. Now, the Egg McMuffin goes with the Hail Mary. I didn't say anything about the Egg McMuffin. So you waited until this morning, took her for an Egg McMuffin, and then told her that you were going to kick her to the curb.
Yeah.
And she got upset. So what?
Oh, she got very upset.
All right, so what?
So what? That's it. That's it. I mean, now I just got to actually, follow through with a punch.
Will you?
You know? Yeah. Yeah, I want my balls back, Tom.
Good. Now, did she go back and make a scene at your parents' house?
Oh, goddamn it, yeah. That's the worst scene ever.
What'd she do?
I haven't been back home, Tom. It's not even my home anymore.
So you know she's made a scene at your parents' house?
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to be allowed back home.
You're not allowed? You're not going to be allowed back home by who? Your parents?
Well, they like her more than me.
How pathetic is that?
It's pretty bad, Tom.
Well, great. That's good, because she'll have a place to live when you move.
Yeah. I got my balls back, at least.
That's good.
And that's what I'm saying.
Now, how hard will it be to find an apartment in Portland?
Well, it's not going to be as hard as getting married, having a kid.
That's right. That's right.
You know how much I was paying in L.A. for an apartment? $800 in the crap part of town. I can get $500 in a nice part over here.
All right, good. So,
I'll be there next week, Tom.
All right, where are you sleeping tonight?
Hopefully at a girl's house, actually.
Really? You have a girl in mind here?
Oh, of course.
Oh, so you're going to tap some ass? You're going to tap some ass in the process?
Oh, yeah.
Good. I like that.
I mean, that's the only way, you know. I mean, how else am I going to do it, you know? I mean, come on.
I think it's great.
You got to pick another one
I
up.
want you to tap some ass.
I mean, that's part of the whole deal, right? Isn't it?
It's not only part of the whole deal, it's most of the goddamn deal.
Leykis. Tom Leykis. 100 500 Tom.
We women also gain information from your show.
Yeah, I mean, better to listen in and find out what guys think than to be in denial about it.
Absolutely, you're right.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Have you heard about this exciting new vibrating condom ring? It's called Vibrations. It makes safe sex great and great sex even better. At 8,000 vibes per minute, it doesn't get hotter than that. Go to GotVibe.com now. When you order the Vibrations packet, you'll get the soft vibrating condom ring, a condom, and cooling tingling gel for her. All shipped discreetly. Order now and receive a free sample of Viastam, the male performance enhancement formula. Only from Vibrations, the ultimate pleasure. And GotVibe.com.
Have you heard about the latest get-rich-quick scheme in America? It's filing lawsuits. Do you know that if you own a business or any substantial property, you have a 1 in 4 chance of being sued even if you've done nothing wrong? Protect everything you've worked hard for with the Nevada Corporation. Personal asset protection is one of the many benefits of incorporating in Nevada. There's also rating 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 in Nevada. There's also